Yeah. Lights up, chat wakes, countdown fades in the night. Oh. Beat drops, screen pops. We set the vibe right. Oh. Stepping, say your name, everyone getting loud. Identity MF on the deck, ID holds the crown. Cameras, hearts, we build more than a stream. This is where strangers become part of the dream. Yeah, laughs, echo, stories float, no hating, just love. We move to the rhythm, we rise from above. Hands up in the chat, feel the pulse in the hub. Real ones, new ones, all welcome to the social club.
Miss Curly Waves, I see you. Good morning. Good morning. How you feeling? How you feeling? Always good to see you. My toxic chunklo wielding Beantown baddie mommy Chula in the building.
When you win and we lift when you fall, no judgment, just music. We enter every call from first drop to the flex. Every moment is plush. We build up, we break out community first. Hush, raise your voice in the feed, let your colors show up. From quiet to bold, everybody welcome at the social club. Welcome to the social club. Yeah, we bring the light. ID on the line. Make the city feel right. Oh, welcome to the social club. Come and vibe with us. Identity MF in the house. Good vibes is a must. Say hello, tag your name. Let the world feel the love. We spark fires. Share our dreams, lift each other above. No scripts, just heartbeats. Every night we erupt. This is home, this is ours. All in, no backup. Quiet now, breathe in, feel the pulse of the crowd. One beat, one voice, we move together loud. Oh, welcome to the social club. Yeah, we bring the light. ID on the line.
We got Glazed Toaster in the building. What you mean, Glaze? What you mean?
Stick around, hit follow. This story's just begun. Identity MF signing out, but the party never done.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing? Oh, what's the channel points? You gotta learn from me. What you mean? What you mean? You guys are top level sweats. What you mean? How you doing? W stream too. I've been lurking you the last couple streams. I know I popped in a couple times. How you feeling though? Good morning. Miss Curly Waves is also in the building. When you say channel points, are you asking what are my channel point commands, or are you saying what are channel points in general? Because I got an answer for both of them. How y'all week been, man? Yesterday was my first day back at work. For those of you who don't know, I work in a school, and yesterday was the first day back for the faculty. Monday is the first day back for the kids, and so I've been focused on trying to get my mind wrapped around being back at work after being off all summer. So, oh, you wanna know if I have channel points on this app? Oh, wait, I forgot. I just realized, Glaze, I just realized you're talking to me on YouTube. I just realized that. I'm watching my multi-chat because I'm on YouTube and on Twitch live right now. And so I'm just realizing, like, I didn't even look at the logo. I'm so used to reading chat just as it comes out. You see what I'm saying? That I don't even look at the I don't even look at the platform anymore because I'm rocking a multi-chat. I'm like, what's she asking me? Like, wow. I definitely admire your overlays and your setup. It's super clean. I appreciate that. Thank you. I will say this. it took me a long time to it took me a long time to learn how to do different things. I've been streaming for 7 years now, which sounds like a crazy amount of time, and it is. But I learned a lot over that time. I learned from different creators. I learned from all kinds of videos. I've done some creativity, brainstorming things of my own to come up with what I come up with. So I had some nice, some nice things over the years. And every time I kind of evolve, like I kind of evolve in some way to make the channel better for people. But if you have a specific question about something that you're looking into, you can always feel free to DM me on Discord. I don't gatekeep. I'm more than willing to help you and point you in the right direction or give you some resources that'll help you take your stream to whatever level you want to take it to, if I can help in that way. When can we expect to see you never with school starting? What? When can we expect to see you never with school starting now? I will always be streaming on weekends, but I'm gonna throw in some evenings, right? So I'm thinking about throwing in some, because during the school year, this is for Curly Waves, during the school year, I get short Wednesdays. I get 3 short Wednesdays a month, right? And most of those times I don't have a follow-up meeting after that. You know what I mean? Like school lets out early, and I get to come home. So I'm gonna try to make Wednesdays a evening stream. So I want to give 2 evening streams during the week and also 2 weekends. So I'm gonna try to do maybe Tuesday evenings and Wednesday evenings to start. And see how that flow goes and how people receive that, if that works for people. But you'll always still see me on the weekends, for sure. And don't I know it? Very cohesive, put together. I appreciate that. Like I said, if you see where my stream came from, and every so often, Glaze, in big moments, I go through the evolution of my channel. So for example, my birthday is coming up. Yes, I'm plugging my birthday. I will be doing a stream that weekend. So that birthday stream is going to be August 22nd. It's August 22nd. And on that day, I might just put together a video of the evolution of my stream so people could see like how it evolved from the time I started all the way till now. So keep a lookout for that. August 22nd is going to be my birthday stream. It's not my birthday. My birthday is the 20th. But obviously that's a Thursday. So on that Saturday, I'll be doing a birthday stream. All right. Maybe a subathon. I have not put together all those details yet. Like I said, with the summer transition to school and whatnot, but I will be streaming on the 22nd. Yes. Birthday? Hell yeah. Your niece's birthday is the 19th. See, we family. You know what I'm saying? Blaze, you ain't know that. You know what I'm saying? I'm technically kind of like a pseudo family member. You know what I mean? Like, it just means that folks was getting busy in the same week. That's what that means. Folks was getting busy in the same week. But yes, I appreciate you pulling up. For those of you who not familiar with the content here, if you're new here, let me tell you what we do here. I typically play a lot of a lot of different variety of games. Lately, I've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight, but if you're an OG of the channel, you've seen me play Destiny, Call of Duty, Apex Legends, all kinds of story games, Telltale series, decision-based games. I love all of those. Resident Evil series, Silent Hill, like I love all those kinds of games, but I always keep at least one mainstay game for the channel, and right now that mainstay game is Dead by Daylight. So when you see me playing another game, it doesn't mean that I've given up on Dead by Daylight. I also forgot to mention Fortnite, Overwatch, Mad Games. You see a lot of people play DBD. DBD is actually really good. There's two different experiences to it. If you play Survivor, it's usually a lot more chill. If you play Killer, you gotta be it's balls to the wall. I'm not gonna lie. And that's what I'm playing. I'm playing some Killer today. I will eventually play some Survivor if folks pull up and want to play. But I do have some grinding that I want to do and some learning I want to do on different characters. I wish I could be like you. I get bored and switch playing games all the time, even with my friends. I think when you find a game that you love, Glaze, that really offers a consistent experience, then you'll find that one mainstay game that stays on your channel, even though you hop and choose other different games. Glaze, if you put !games in the chat, I know you on YouTube, the command should work. It'll give you a list of games. That's not all the games I've ever played on stream, but just some games that give you an idea of the way I bounce around in different games. If it doesn't show, there's some games. That's some games, all right? I forgot to mention Zelda Breath of the Wild, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I played both of those on stream. All the Little Nightmares series, Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yote, like there's mad games. Let me show you something real quick. Hold on. Let me show you something. So here's another list of games that you'll see right here. I think, am I pointing the right way? Yeah, right there. There's another list of games that you can see that I played. I played mad games on stream. I always just keep a mainstay game, whether it's Call of Duty, whether it was Fortnite, whether it was Destiny, whether it was Apex, now DPD. You know, I always keep something that I consistently play, because when I play those other games, I typically play them to completion. And when I play them to completion, it's like, what do I do next, right? So I go back to, you know, whatever my mainstay game is. And I keep playing that until I get something else to do. Stabby Clown is in the building. Just came back to Battlefield 6 and Ark last week. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's healthy to have a game that you love and play, but when you play other games, it keeps you from having burnout and boredom of your main game. So it's kind of like a fresh, you keeping yourself fresh. Like a new game's gonna drop. Like GTA 6 is gonna drop, and everybody who's waiting on that game for the last 25 years is gonna hop on that game and that's going to be their mainstay game, right? Then eventually a new game is going to come out, and then people are going to hop on that new game for a while, play it for a while, and do what they got to do, and then they're going to hop back on their mainstay game. That's just the way I do it, to keep it fresh, to keep me going. Less rage with breaks. That's true. That's very true. You know what? Taking a break and playing different games prevents rage more, because you don't have a lot of pent up agitation. You know what I'm saying? Like over the years, you don't have that type of dread. You feel good going back to your main game. You know, that's how I feel, at least. You know, I've always done that. There was a time where I only played one game. There was a time, like the OGs in the channel could tell you, like there was a time where I only played nothing but Destiny. And that's because Destiny had a multitude of different experiences. You see what I'm saying? Like you could be doing PvE, PvP, PvP, and PvE. Like there's different things so like that game had like a whole bunch of stuff. So I was able to main that game for a very long time, years and years and years. You go through phases. Me too. I'm no different. Trust me. I'm no different. I go through phases as well. Absolutely. I totally get that. I mean, look, we human. All of us get to a point, like if you're real with yourself, like you get to a point where a game itself, even if you love that game, might not just have that to it no more. It might not be hitting those same buttons that you needed to hit. You know what I'm saying? And you might need that break. You might feel boredom. You might feel burnt out. And that's why I always keep a wide library of things that I play, you know, as far as, you know, my entire streaming experience, you know? So I'll give you an example. If this game start making me feel like I need to crash out, or I'm not having a good time, let's put it that way, I could play Survivor, right? With homies. If I don't feel like playing DBD, I could just cut this off and play Resident Evil 8. I already got that loaded up. You know, I got Silent Hill 2 loaded up. Like, there's different things I can do. Yeah, Destiny was your favorite also. Yeah, I played Destiny ever since the original Destiny, all the way up until Destiny 2's The Final Shape was completed. So I've been playing Destiny for years and years and years and years and years. So I totally understand. But one day, Glazed, and I'll be seeing you do pop around, and that's nothing wrong with that. You know, nothing wrong with being variety. I always say that. I always say, play what you enjoy. Don't ever feel like you have to play, you know what I'm saying, that you have to play this one game. I've never, like, since my Destiny days, I always made sure that I didn't play just one thing, you know? Because think about this, for those of you who are content creators, and I know that this is kind of like taboo to say for people because they rely so heavily on a specific game, whether it's Call of Duty, Overwatch, Apex, Destiny, whatever, right? But I'm gonna say it anyway. When you're a content creator, your channel lives and dies by that one piece of content if you only do that one thing. There's a flip coin to it, right? The flip coin to it is your fan base, or I say fan base. The reason why I say fan base is not because we celebrities, but because those people are fans of that game. They like the marriage of you and that game, and they're there for that reason. But if you only are known for that one game, when you do transition to a different game, it's going to be too jarring for people who are dead hard lifers of that game. So your numbers will start to drop, and that's going to fuck with your confidence as a content creator. Like, dang, what the fuck did I do? Like, am I not good anymore? Do I suck as a content creator? No, what's really happening is you've attracted the lifers of that particular game, and when you do something different, those people are like not willing to follow the new thing. They want to stay with that one game, and there's a lot of games that have that fan base. Fortnite being one of them. You rarely find Fortnite creators supporting other games. You rarely find that. They're just too diehard. I will say I used to watch this one streamer a lot because he played a lot of Rivals, but was actually a COD streamer, and I noticed his numbers doubled on COD. Yes, it did. It did, because the fan base of Call of Duty is very diehard. You'll be surprised. Like, you can always tell who mains what, because when you see them playing a different game, they don't play that different game for long. They start, it's two things happening at play. One, they're addicted to their main game. That's one. And two, they see their numbers drop, they panic and hop back on the main game because those numbers fuck with their confidence. For me, throughout my entire streaming career, I don't be giving a fuck. I'm gonna keep it real. Like, I don't be giving a fuck. Like, I'm always an advocate of play what you enjoy. If you are playing what you enjoy, you having a good time, and you're engaging with those people who are in your channel, then you'll attract more people that are into you as a brand than they are into just that one game. And so while your channel may grow slower, you know what I'm saying? Your channel is going to grow slower because you're now looking for a different kind of niche, a person. You're looking for open-minded people. That's what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? And I know that because that's what I'm looking for. Like, you're looking for open-minded people, right? So that your channel will grow slower, because let's keep it real, in the world, not a lot of people are freaking open-minded. But the good part about that is when you find those open-minded people, they tend to stick to your channel, because they've enjoyed that. They stayed there, and that's what you're looking for. When you main a game. So for example, if I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna hop on Fortnite and just play Fortnite, from now until whenever I decide I'm never streaming again, my numbers will be continued to climb because of Fortnite's fan base and how rabid they are. You know what I'm saying? My channel will grow faster. My YouTube channel got to the numbers that they have right now in terms of subs, mainly because of Fortnite. Mainly because of Fortnite. And if you notice, if you look at my viewership right now on YouTube, as far as who's watching the stream, it's not high like it used to be. There was a time where I had 60, 70 people in my channel, all because at that time I was attracting Fortnite diehard lifers. So they came and was in droves, and my channel was growing like real fast. But the minute I changed to something different that I was enjoying when I wasn't enjoying Fortnite anymore, those lifers left the channel, which is fine. They're going to go get what they want to get out of streaming or out of streamers. For me, I'm playing what I enjoy. So my channel is now in a different space. I'm regrowing the channel in a different way, which I don't mind, because I'd rather play something I enjoy, and be having a good time, than be miserable, but have a lot of people in here see me be miserable. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the point I'm making. That's the point I'm making. All right. Let me get on over to this goddamn game for me to be like, yo, ID, we came here to watch you play Dead by Daylight. Shut the hell up. You're yapping too much. You're yapping too much. All right. Today. All right. This is gonna be my first time, believe it or not, it's gonna be my first time playing this character, the Ghoul. This is a very controversial character. Survivors hate him, killers love him. But I've been wanting to play him because he has mobility. Whenever I play killer in this game, considering the levels of mobility that survivor, I mean the levels of speeds and shit like that that survivors have, I really do. I really like to have killers that can actually get to where they need to go fast. So my main killer in this game is the Spirit. That's who I typically run. But I wanted to try him out. He just seemed fun to play. I'm back. Wait, I'm back. My YouTube was messing up. What did you miss? I'm sorry. What did you miss? What did you miss? I don't know what you missed. Make sure YouTube is okay. Glazed Toaster in the building. Now, Dead by Daylight added this new thing that you see right here. You can play while you wait. Like I could hop into a survivor game right now, but that's not what's on my heart right now. What's on my heart right now is getting to learn and practice this new killer. Well, killer and this new to me. You think you practically caught everything? Hell yeah, good. Kaneki? Yes. Yes. Wait, where do you know him from? Where do you know him from? Because I mean, do you wait, I know you don't play Dead by Daylight. Where do you know him from? Is he from like a comic book or something, or an anime or something? Because yo, appreciate you, Gage. You watched, oh, he is from an anime. Yes, then. Okay. Yes. Yep. So yeah, he is known as the Tokyo Ghoul. In this game, he is known as what the fuck is he known as? Just the Ghoul. He's known as the Ghoul. But yeah, DBD is the horror version, or it's like Fortnite in a way, because it takes characters from all these different places and put them in one place like Fortnite does. Like if you hop in Fortnite, you could play as Kim Kardashian, you could play as Stone Cold Steve Austin. Like you can do that in this game for horror and stuff. And that's one of the reasons why Dead by Daylight has been a hard game to beat in terms of anybody that stepped in this genre, because they're the ones that they're the only ones that do that. Like when you play the new Halloween game coming out, it's gonna be nothing but Michael Myers. The new Hellraiser game is gonna be nothing but Hellraiser. You know, same. You know, yo, appreciate the streak, Gage. I appreciate that. Make them scream. Hey, look, EJ, we gonna try. We gonna try. They added Addison Rae. I don't even know who that is, bro. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna try. Yo, EJ, this is a new killer for me. So like, he's not new to the game, but he's new to me. This is my first time actually playing him. I take it whoever that is, Gage, got to be some shorty. It's a shorty, right? But yeah, I'm just trying a new killer to me. This been on my mind for a long time. Addison Rae, you're not missing much. Hey, look, I feel like that. That's probably true. Glaze, that's probably true. You know what I'm saying? Like all these, I'm gonna assume that's like a teeny bopper pop artist or something, maybe. She's a singer and actress, I heard. Oh, okay. Luna, how you doing, Luna? Yeah. I don't be yo, look, let me tell you something, yo. I'm a 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s type of person. You know what I'm saying? Like these new teeny boppers, man, I don't be knowing who they are, yo. And I hate to sound like, listen, I hate to sound like Unc, but hey, man, listen, I can't keep up with these little rugrats, yo. I can't keep up with them. I can't keep up with these rugrats. I really can't. It's too many of them. They crawl out the woodworks. Like, you don't know Madison Schuyler? I'm like, and I just made up a name. That's probably a real ass person too. You don't know Madison Schuyler? Like, I can't keep up with them, yo. You know a lot of them, but you're not a fan of them? I respect that. Like for me, I like music. I like music and I like any type of art form that has a lot of depth and soul and curiosity in it, you know? The stuff I hear these days is just not for me. I'm not gonna say it's trash. It's just not for me. You know, like it's hard for me to be like, to get in that space for. The last group of artists that I really was like really messing with when they first came out was probably Kendrick's class of artists. Like everybody who came out around that time. You know what I'm saying? Like when Kendrick came out. Like them people, and maybe a artist here or there, like maybe a SZA, artists here or there that kind of stood out a little bit, but the rest of them, it's kind of hard for me to follow them. I'm doing good, Luna. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. We got what, toolboxes? Man, do we need to put on Franklin's, yo? Let me see what we got here. Hold on real quick. We don't need that. We might have to put on Franklin's. We might have to put on Franklin's. Yeah, Stabby, this is my first time. This will be my first time playing as him. Doja is your favorite artist right now? You know she be streaming, right? And I hate to promote her, but she do. Yeah, hey Stabby, this is my first time ever playing as him. You know, I mean, Stabby, I know you kind of newer to the channel. My main killer is Spirit. I even got a little Spirit emote, you know what I'm saying? I got a Spirit emote on Twitch. But yes, P13 so far, you love him? Yo, I'm gonna try him. You know, I'm trying, like it's been on my mind to try him. You know? You love seeing her on here? Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's what's up. Luna, one of these days you're gonna carry me, yo. I'm putting it into existence. I'm putting it out in the universe. You and Fee are gonna have to give me a carry. I need that. I need that for sure. Oh, by the way, song request is a thing. Exclamation point SR, the artist, and then the song, and it will automatically add it in for you guys. All right, let me lock in. Let me lock in. I don't even know how I never used this power. I'm gonna take it inside the building. That's probably where they are. There's a dude around here too. I seen him. I'll make it back there and see if I can hook one of them. No, they both up, so somebody's down there. All right, his boyfriend's down there with him. I didn't know you had to charge his whatchamacallit either. I got stuck on the wall there. That's interesting. That's cool. All right, so I'm not enraged anymore. That's interesting. They're probably on that gen in there. I gotta learn how to use this. Yo, Shar, what's good, Shar? How you feeling, Shar? I know they down here on this gen. They gotta be. I heard you, buddy. We just go ahead and pick you up right quick. I know they probably mad as shit that I'm rocking Franklin's, but hey, they came in here with mad toolboxes. Shar, how you feeling today? You a little tired, but you good? You was working probably, huh? I just went back to work for the first time since the summer. Yeah, they just all in that basement. They determined to get them gens down there. That's cool. I had him too. That's crazy. Bro, I had him injured. Yo, his cooldown is wild long. Oh, that was over there. I'm gonna have to get him then. And what you do, go inside the portal? No, you didn't. He got hella speed, bro. Hold up real quick. I got you, Shar. I'm gonna read you in 1 second. I promise. That's unfortunate. That dude in the that just ran away from me is probably one of their best players. Let me find out you egoing me. Oh, he had DS? So you wanna go save my buddy? Look at that, the teabagging. Real survivors. Okay, go ahead. Slam the pallet. I know. There you go. That a boy. Now what you gonna do? Okay. What you got? Dead hard? Okay. Bro, he's hella slow. Hey, as long as he don't heal, I don't give a fuck. He wants me to chase him, I'm not going to. Shar, I'm gonna read you, I promise, Shar. It's just when I play killer, I can't not pay attention. Cause then I'll get teabagged and all type of other ego shit. she hella fast. Blaze Toaster, I see you. So there's another dude down here too. Because I just kicked that gym. Oh, you can't get up there. How the fuck you get up there? Let me just go ahead and break this. How the fuck do you get up there? This way only? His cooldown need to be, well, at least for me, it should be faster. You see the survivor ego? Oh, okay, cool. They lucky I took off lightning for reasons like that. So why did he not hit him? I was trying to hit him. Bro, they had every single perk in the world. Why is it not breaking this thing? Hello? He had to come up here. That's Ace, right? Okay. So he's not even who I'm looking for. But I guess he who I found. The ego of these people is insane. It's literally insane. You can't swing? Okay, we gotta stop them from healing. They gotta be back here somewhere. And there's two of them. So I gotta hit at least one of them. Just to make anybody I hit now a tough what you call it. The other dude gotta be nearby though. Bro, that shit is so slow. He's going for the heal. He's lucky I don't know how to play this killer. If this was my main killer, which is Spirit, I would have been killed all of them. Bro, his time is so slow, bro. Dead hard for real? Oh, when is he going to be able to use his power? Now this is where it gets tricky. No. That's where it gets really tricky. They about to get out though. Yo, like I said, if I was my main killer, I would have killed all 4 of them easily. The way that they played, I would have killed them. But I'm using this killer for the first time. Char, let me read what you're saying. Char. I'm playing killer. Yes, I'm a little bit tired, but good. Been the past few days been so busy. I totally respect that. Yeah. Look at this guy apologizing. Didn't mean the out the in the open tea bags where I was. He lying. He lying. He's totally lying. He's totally lying. It was a tie. It was a tie. Let me finish reading. Went to the circus Thursday, went shopping Friday. He's having a pool party. W. That's what's up. I'm the same way. I completely understand it. I lock in. I'm over here now. Hell yeah, Glaze. I appreciate you. Let me see. There's got to be something going on because I'm tired for some reason now. Yeah, I've been tired a lot. I've been tired a lot lately too. But yeah, that particular team, I personally made them look better than they actually are because I'm new to this killer and I don't know the timing of how soon his power comes back. Like it was many times where I wanted to use his grapple, but it was in cooldown. So I may have to look into seeing, to decrease his cooldown. I may have to look into add-ons to decrease his cooldown because there's many times that they got away and they shouldn't have. It's for 2 reasons. One, I'm new to the killer, and I'm not used to his cooldown. Both of those reasons is why they survived that. Well, I could, like I said, if I was playing Spirit, I had almost all of them on 2. They'd all been dead. They'd have all been dead. But it's cool. Kicking pallets takes away a power charge when it's up. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Never tried Dead Hard perk. It looked annoying from a killer point of view. So Luna, what's up, Lulu? You don't know the exact criteria. So dead hard is not annoying to me. It's not annoying to me. It's like, oh, okay, here you are with an extra chance. But the reason why it looked that way is because I don't know how to play this killer. If I was playing Spirit, he could dead hard all day. He'll just tank the first hit and I'll just hunt him down and it's over. You know what I'm saying? But it's so many things I wanted to do with my brain, like brain wise. It's so many things I wanted to do, like mentally, but couldn't do physically because I don't play them. Char, do you play killer? Fia. How you doing, Fia? Usually only during 2v8. Okay. If you're gonna be here a while, Char, I'll eventually play Survivor. I'm definitely down to get you lessons in here. You also don't really want to grab them with the first bite. The second bite gives you enrage. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's definitely good to know. Like I don't mind putting myself out there and learning something new on stream. I think it gives y'all a different point of view. You know, and it also adds to the content. So when I say I'm a spirit main, let me show y'all what I mean. This is my YouTube channel. I am a spirit main. Like, and if I was going against them while playing spirit, I would have cooked them. So these are like many different spirit videos I put up. But I would have cooked them because they weren't like I said, they weren't like insanely talented. They weren't like crazy. It's just I had a lot of dysfunction with using this killer because I'm using them for the first time. Yo, 2v8, we could definitely play killer together as well, Char, if you want to. But I will hop into some Survivor today as well. So if you guys want to play Survivor, we can definitely open up the lobbies and hop in Survivor. But I definitely want to get some killer games in because I ain't been playing killer in a minute. But like I said, I don't mind learning something new for the first time on stream. It adds to the content, it adds to the experience. Plus, it gives me a challenge to do. Miss T, baby, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Good morning to ya. Good morning. Good morning. Gaming Lulu, how you doing? Did you end up finishing Little Nightmares 2? I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. You know, it's a Saturday morning. I woke up. I'm having a little bit of fun on stream. You guys pulled up. What could be better? You know what I'm saying? What could be better? Anybody do anything interesting with their week? Let me see. The only thing I don't like about playing killer is that the queue is always so long. Like for me, the queue is 5 minutes, but it does give me a chance to talk to y'all. What is good, Diamond? How you doing? Good morning. It give me a chance to talk to y'all, so that's cool. I mean, I could play Survivor in between, but that's, you know, I don't really want to do that right now. Enjoying the game so far. I only played one match. This is my first match playing. This is my first match ever playing as this killer. You know, so I just wanted to hop, like it's been on my brain and on my heart like all the last like maybe week and a half or so to try using them. So the last match I just played was my first ever match using them. So, you know, I wanted to learn something new. I'm thinking about like running him sometimes, running Wesker sometimes, but like y'all know my main Spirit. You finished Little Nightmares 2. What you think? What'd you think about it? I played all of those. I played Little Nightmares 1, 2, 3, and I also played Reanimal. Nice, he has killed me a few times. Oh, I respect it. You know what I'm saying? You gonna try Little Nightmares 3 is made by a different developer group, right? So the people who made Little Nightmares 1 and 2, which is the OG developers, they also made Reanimal, right? Which is the game after Little Nightmares 3. Little Nightmares 3 is a different developer. Shout out to everybody who pulling up on YouTube and Twitch, yo. Appreciate y'all. We actually put on a different build too. Let me see. Another toolbox squad and a flashlight. W. So what do we do here? What do we do here? We're going to... We'll see how they play though, but it's probably going to be a what you call it squad. Okay, you got a fog vial. Okay, so we only got one toolbox, so I might have made the right decision here. We only got one toolbox. This person's gonna make a last minute decision. I think I won't play another scary game for free. You found Little Nightmares scary? That's interesting. That is very interesting because you be playing like FromSoft games. And not that FromSoft games are horror, but I would think that those monsters you fight in FromSoft would be more scary than Little Nightmares. I totally forgot that I had the Ebony Mori too. That's why they were staying away from me. You said for free. You got to pay me to get scared. I see you. If y'all guys got a song request, exclamation point SR, the artist, and the title. Song requests are live. Hypervigilant, everything you can't fight is scary. I respect it. This might be a decent map. Okay, I know they back that way. They're probably in this. Someone probably in the school too. Get rid of this pallet for me. You're not going to? Okay. Oh, all three of y'all here. Okay, hello. Oh, this is definitely a team. They in each other's pocket. Where's the flashlight? No flashlight right now? Okay. I'll accept that. Yeah, I knew somebody had to be in the basement. It's cool. Yeah, I was waiting for that one. I actually knew that was coming. The problem with this map is in general, I don't know if I want to spend time with this. Like I said, they're getting the benefit of me not being a main of this character. But I know what I have to do though. Let's try to do it this way. Yeah, he's in love with her, yo. I want to chase him, but he's gonna go to the school. I know she has hip protection, so I'm just gonna take that off of her for a second. Oh, she don't got hip protection no more. Oh, he wants to try to heal you. That was my mistake. Now, I know your boyfriend around here. Because he in love with you. There you go. And where's the other dude? There you go. No, I knew the flashlight was coming. I knew the flashlight was coming. That's why I hit you, to make you stay away from me for a little bit. Good, you knew I was coming. Nice play. This is a hit right here. This map is kind of friendly a little bit because, what's up, Limpano? How you doing? It's kind of friendly because it's small. So they're probably in the basement here, because that's where I would go if I had these hooks on me. I hear someone. They in each other's pockets. Here's yours right here. No? There you go. I know you back here on this generator, right? Where'd you go? He wants me to chase him. The best way you beat people like that, ignore them. They get so mad when you ignore them. I heard somebody. I thought so. He got scared and used his vial that quickly. Where would I go? I may not get this because I may have to break a door for it. We'll just have to see. And even with that, yeah. Bro, the option didn't even happen, yo. This guy's just gonna stay in that area. Because he's scared to use the rest of the map. I'm about to say, I know you didn't think you was just gonna walk out the door, right? But I know your boyfriends are at the other door, so I don't care about you actually. Oh, they healed you. We got you, bro. We got you. See now, Jet in the house, Rudy in the house. How's the match going? This is my second match ever playing. Keyboard deals fight. I see you, Natty. What's up? What's up, Natty? How you feeling? That gate's closed too. Now what we're experiencing right now is Survivor Ego. The door is open. I was about to say the door is open. What they still doing here? Is this DBD or Mortal Kombat? Both. It's both. I've been doing pretty good, to be honest with you. I've been doing pretty good. I'm just trying a different killer for the first time today, and that was my second match. The first match I got a tie. This match I got 1 out of the 3. Hot and broke. No, I just got your truck serviced and bedroom shopping. Hell yeah, yo. Hell yeah. How you been, Sina? You good? Now, part of learning a new killer, at least for me, it kind of remember earlier, I think if Glaze is still here, we was talking about when you play your main game, right? And you play something different, it makes you draw back to your main game for a lot of different reasons. When you play a different killer, at least for me, when I play a different killer and I'm playing against people that I know I would beat if I played my main killer, it does make me say, I should just hop on my main killer. You know what I'm saying? But then you don't really learn. But I do think for this particular killer, because of the way his mechanics work, I think I might practice more offline with him than playing live, because I want to be able to do what I got to do on both sides. And to me, he takes a bit to get used to. And I know it's only been 2 matches, but I'm looking at myself lose in certain chases that I wouldn't normally lose to, and that does get a little bit frustrating. Doing great. Hell yeah, all the adulting, I respect it. I respect it. But I'm losing to, and even the tie I got, I still consider, even though it's a tie, I still consider that a loss, because there was so many times I could have beaten those survivors, if I was using my main killer. That be the frustrating part. So if you ever see people play one killer only, it's for that reason, because learning is so punishing because of MMR, right? My MMR which is matchmaking rating, my MMR for Spirit is super high. So when I play Spirit, I'm playing against really top level survivors all the time, which can be taxing just because you got to white knuckle every single play. But when you play a different killer, they don't give you the top level of survivors to try to give you a chance to learn the killer that you're using, but they're not gonna give you starting from 0. They're gonna give you good survivors. So the people I was playing against the last 2 matches, they were decent, but they weren't like great. It's just that when I see those kind of survivors, it's frustrating for me because it's like if I was playing Spirit, I would have killed all of them. You know what I mean? But then when I play Spirit, they bring out the Avengers. It's like, bro, why is MMR so crazy like that? It makes you more well-rounded, something I'm not. I play the same character and everything. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at, like I said, for different things for different people. I just want to learn him. So what I might do is I might just hop in private matches and play him a lot more, you know? And that way I get a chance to really learn him. And then because as I'm seeing, like I'm seeing the type of survivors I'm going up against when I play him. I think playing him as in custom matches, not custom matches, private matches, will help me a lot more. Because then I can think a lot more clearly versus going up against people and I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, if I was this person, I would have killed him. If I was that person, I would have killed him. Like these kind of thoughts run through my mind. So I'm thinking about that some. Let me see. Plus I have to get used to his timing. Like his timing is really everything. Like I don't be knowing when his cooldown is over. So sometimes I'll see somebody and I'm like, I want to grapple to him, but he's in cooldown. And I don't have that muscle memory yet for his cooldown. So that's why I think more practice is necessary for him. For me at least. Who was the other person I was going for? Where's he at? Let's do a Wesker game and see what happens with that. Let's do a Wesker game. Let's do a Wesker game. Rudy, how you feeling today? The other thing too about playing killer is that in general, the nature of playing killer in general is super punishing. Not only is the matchmaking itself punishing, but the MMR is crazy on killer. Like it really, if you anything near good playing killer, your MMR is gonna be insane. You've been staying busy, going back to, I had to go back to work for the first time yesterday, Rudy. Why? I don't know why they choose making me go back to work for the first day. Even though it's not the first school day, I don't know why they make me come back on a Friday. Come on, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, that ain't it. Taking your son to go see the new Paw Patrol movie in a couple minutes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My son used to be in love with Paw Patrol. When he was that age, he used to be in love with Paw Patrol. He used to watch Vampirina. He used to watch, damn, I can't remember the rest of them shows. Like Muppet Babies, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. He used to watch all that shit. Friday is so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, why would you want me to start my school year on a Friday? I am. I'm gonna do a stream on the 22nd. I'm gonna do a stream on the 22nd. My birthday being, I mean that's 22nd. I'm sorry. The 20 is it 20? That Saturday. Yeah, the 22nd. My birthday being that Thursday. I'm gonna do a stream for that as well. I was mentioning that earlier. Hell yeah, Rudy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm excited for it. I mean, it's another trip around the sun, you know? Another trip around the sun. I'm trying Wesker. Yeah, when you play, like I was mentioning before, when you play killer and you start losing matches when you're not playing your main killer, it really, I see it's happened to other people. It really does get in your mind and frustrate you. You know, Because I do feel, I'll be honest, I do feel frustrated for both of those two matches because both of those two teams were 4Kable. Both of them. It's just I'm not used to the mechanics of that dude, bro. Not used to it. Doing great. Thanks for doing all the adults. I read that. What happened to my chat here? Why is my chat not moving? Oh, that's right. Okay. There you go. Blessing to see each one. That's true. That's true. Any day you wake up is a good day, you know? Even if you're having a shitty day, the fact that you alive to experience a day is one thing. The second thing is you always got a chance to turn it around, you know? You always have a chance to turn it around. All right, let me try Wesker real quick. Wesker might be less mechanical than what's his face, but we're gonna try him. 2 toolboxes. Come on, bruh. Let me see what I got here. No, we just gonna, like, if they gonna do, wait, hold on. I don't want to do that. If they gonna do, I gotta leave because I was trying to pick. I was about to say, because if they was gonna have those toolboxes, I don't have what I need for them. I don't have what I need for them. Pebbles, you love Wesker? What you mean? Ugh, is that sarcasm? Where's my goat? I don't even know what build I got on. What build do I have on? Rapid. Okay. So why you put like what he's one of the few killers you play. So Pebbles earlier I was playing the Ghoul and I played him for the first time. He needs a lot of practice. He needs a lot of practice. Like my regular instincts to play killer allowed me to get the kills that I got, right? But my lack of experience with him allowed certain people to survive. Like he just been on my mind lately to try, you know, like I really wanted to try to play, to play him, and I will play him in either customs or private matches just to get used to him, because I like mobility killers, because survivors got so many things that let them get second chances. Like, for example, my first match, I went up against 3 people with decisive, 3 people with dead hard. You see what I'm saying? Had those things happened with spirit, I still would have killed all 4 of them, but I ended up with a tie only because my lack of knowledge with that killer. You see what I'm saying? Like my lack of, not knowledge, but my lack of experience playing the killer. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, I seen them getting away in situations they wouldn't have got away with if I was playing my character. And so that was frustrating. So it was like, I was like, come on, bro. Like in my mind, I'm saying this. I'm like, come on, bro. I would have easily downed this person if I was playing my killer. But hey, but now that I am playing my killer, I'm about to get the Avengers. You know what I'm saying? That's about to happen. Let me see. What's this? Why do everybody hate the Ghoul though? Is it because he's so fast? Well, he can be so fast. Like I wasn't fast with him because I don't have the experience with him. But is that the reason? How so? How so, Pebbles? How so? What is my killer? I'm still in bronze? Damn. I haven't played killer that much. That's what that's telling me. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay. How often do you play killer, Pebbles? Out of curiosity. Enjoy the rest of your stream? Hell yeah. I appreciate you, Rudy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Y'all enjoy the movies, man. Let me know if it's dope. How do you do you play killer like super casually or once in a while? That's why. I think that's why. I think that's why. I think when you play this game in general, people, I think the perspective on the opposition changes when you play both sides equally. You know what I'm saying? Like when you play killer only, you tend to have a lot of, well, at least a lot of people in this game tend to have a lot of hatred towards survivors. And some of that hatred is justified for toxic behavior. But I'm talking about survivor mechanics and perks. They tend to be that sided about things. But then when they play survivor, they start to understand certain things a little bit differently and they soften up on that stance. The same when you play killer. When you play survivor, you have hatred for killers and you have hatred for certain killer mechanics or whatever. But then when you play as killer, you start realizing what you're going up against every day in these matches, and you have more respect for killers and what they need to do to win. And that's what I learned, because I actually play this game evenly. I actually consider myself a killer main. We're gonna have to change something here. You have a lot more, you have a lot more respect for what it takes to go up against all these type of mechanics. We may have to put on, hold on, let's do that for now. Because they got these toolboxes. So we may have to, hold on. Yeah, we may have to go with this. He's cheesing your opinion. Like I said, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that. I'm definitely not mad at that. We all have killers and survivor things that we don't like, that we don't enjoy. I'll give you one for me. I don't enjoy playing against Tonight. I just feel like his bot is too strong. Like you can't do nothing with his bot. You know what I'm saying? But I also understand the drawbacks that come with playing the Knight. You see what I'm saying? I understand, you know, if you understand how to exploit the drawbacks for the Knight, then you can beat them pretty, you know, normally like other killers. The same with the Ghoul. When I play, I got mad videos of me cooking the Ghoul. Mad videos. Because when you understand, like I don't have the experience playing him as well, but playing against him, I know how to make him use his dash and go way past me, you know, and loop him in that way. Playing with him, I need a lot more practice with him, and I'll get that practice eventually. And I'll go, you know, and I'll do what I got to do. What's good, Rec? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. But I totally understand it. I mean, there's certain killers that just get under people's skin in general. Like Legion's one of them, you know, who gets under people's skins a lot. Who else people hate? Hillbilly, Oni, like it depends. Everybody got a different one. I think, you know, and another thing about killer being more difficult too, is that killers are asked to go up against 4 competent players every match and beat them. That's a lot easier said than done. Yeah, that's a lot easier said than done. When you consider the advantages that they have. And I think people don't respect those advantages until they have to play. As killer. Yo, she screamed loud as shit. She almost bursted my eardrums. How did I miss that? That's crazy. Did he have balance? Or whatever the fuck that shit's called? I didn't hit that? Okay, cool. I didn't kick this? But this is what you're dealing with when you go up when you play killer. You got to go up against Avenger squads, and this is why I don't insult killers, because I know how hard it is to play them. And you got 35 pallets. She's running to main. There we go. And that's what I gotta deal with, the 3 peeking. That's right, baby. Daddy's home. There's no way she got that far, bro. That's crazy. There's no way she got that far. That's actually insane. This is another reason why I don't insult killers. They healed you. Yeah, there's no way she got that far, bro. But this is what I'm saying, Rec. Like, playing killer in this game is way harder than people give it credit for. Playing survivor in this game is easy because your friends can bail you out. You see what I'm saying? Like, you make mistakes and they can actually bail you out. When you play killer, you don't get that benefit. It's literally all on you. And if you make a mistake, you got survivors that's just going to teabag you and act ridiculous about it because they beat you 4v1. You see what I'm saying? And to them, they're goated. You know what I'm saying? But you're one person going up against a team. So all this time it's taken me to get them. You see what I'm saying? Their friends can help them progress by doing all the stuff that they need to do around the map, which helps them a lot. You see what I'm saying? That guy been basically hiding from me the whole game. But he's also the only person on one right now. I didn't hit her? Oh, I'm about to say, there's no way. What's up, Lulu? Now the other two probably gonna get out. Unless they're stupid. They're on the other side. They gotta be. But if y'all ever wonder why killers tunnel, it's for reasons like this. The other dude is sitting at the other gate. I'm gonna have to chase her. She's gonna teabag me because that's what they do. Okay, she didn't. Okay, cool. That's nice. That other dude's gonna get out the other door though. This is the hide and seeker guy. Yeah, so he's waiting to teabag me. We're not gonna participate in that nonsense. We're just gonna break that thing here. And if he stays there long enough, I can break a pallet and get some extra blood points. Okay, so he left. But this is what every single match, like whenever I see people complain about killer, I always say to them, like whenever I see survivors complain about killer, I always say, you play killer and play killer long enough to where you have a high MMR and you play against survivors like you, and then see if you still feel the same way about killers. Until you walk in a killer's shoes and actually play against 4 people who can 3-peek you, who can communicate with each other and organize their attack, and until you play that long enough to where you got, you know, till you playing against good people. See, when you first, let me just say this, when you first hop on killer, the game is gonna be easy to you because they're not giving you the best players, because killers individually have their own MMR. You see what I'm saying? So when I'm playing Spirit, I get 1 MMR. When I play another one, I get a different MMR up until, you know, whatever. But they seem like that, Lulu, until you play one. You see what I'm saying? Like I always say that, like this game always tends to be, and I'm gonna use a different analogy. I'm gonna say Bloods and Crips, right? This game tends to very much be Bloods and Crips about shit. Everybody who plays Survivor is like, yeah, I'm Survivor, fuck the killer. Or everybody who plays killer is like, fuck these survivors, because that's the Blood and Crip mentality. So they don't have respect for what it is to play in that experience. Like survivors, most people who play survivors typically just play survivors. So they only see things from a survivor point of view. When you play killer and you play it enough to where you get a high MMR and you have to play against survivors that are good like you, then you'll start to have the respect for the killers that you play against. You'll start to have respect for it because you'll see it's not easy. It's not easy. Playing killer is very hard. It's very hard. The reason that team got 2 of the 4 out of the map is because they were able to call out my location wherever I'm at, because they were able to 3-peek me. You see what I'm saying? Like peek around corners and I can't see them, because they got, you know what I'm saying? Like they can see, you know what I'm saying? It's different things. Like they have way more help. When they make mistakes, their friend can come get them. If I down somebody, their friend can body block before I get to the hook. They could break the hook. They could flashlight save. They got so many second chances. As a killer, I don't get second chances. If I make a mistake, I'm paying for it for probably the next 4 minutes. You see what I'm saying? Let me see. Who's the guy that spammed the knives? That is the Trickster. He seems unfair. The Trickster is actually not hard to beat. He's actually not one of the best killers. If you play a good person who's playing the Trickster, he'll seem insane. But if you play any regular everyday person playing against him, he's not that good. He's really not that good. You need survivor friends because I have none of those perks. I totally understand, Lulu. But I always try to say this, like people should play. I feel like this game should be played equally on both sides, because you'll see less toxicity too. Because like, for example, the team I just finished playing, they were not toxic. They were not toxic. But I'm just gonna say, imagine playing against a team of people that's just flashlighting you for no reason, teabagging you for no reason, just doing hella shit, right? Just being hella extra, right? They're doing all of that because they got all those second chances. They got their friends to help them. When you hook them, their friend can come get them. There's mad different perks to help them out. That's walking them through the game. And they're being that egoed and arrogant to somebody who is playing solo against 4 people and trying to win. You see what I'm saying? You'll see less toxicity if those same players play killer equally, because they'll understand how difficult it is to play killer. It's difficult. Killer is the hardest part of this game, and it's not close. It's the hardest by far, by far. And I'm not saying that because I'm playing killer right now. You guys see me play plenty of Survivor. But killer is way harder than Survivor. Your son really wants you to try killer. You see players, you see people's true talents when you play killer. You see what I'm saying? Not that survivors are not talented. I don't want people to take that from where I'm coming from. There are very talented survivors. I'm saying to play killer takes a different degree of skill. It does. Now, of course, there's outlier killers. There's Jason holding. Hey Fia, what's good? Thank you for the alert. There's Jason holding you hostage with his omnipresent evil ability. You see what I'm saying? So that's obnoxious and annoying to people, myself included, and I play killer. There's Legion, who's annoying. You see what I'm saying? There's different annoyances. Both sides have their annoyances, upsides, downsides, etc. But I'm saying it is way harder to play killer than it is to play survivor. It's not even close. It's far harder. It's way, way, way harder. It requires so much focus. When I'm playing Survivor, I could sit here and just easily chat with y'all. I could sit here and just read the comments. I could laugh, I could joke, and I could do all that shit. When you play killer, you don't get that ability. You don't. Because any mistake, you paying for it for the next 4 minutes. I miss a swing, the bitch pops, fucking sprint burst or whatever the fuck, and she's 20 miles away from me now. You see what I'm saying? Or the friends run a distraction. Like, it's so much shit. Like, you gotta play killer and play it well. You gotta be damn near perfect. You see what I'm saying? Against 4 survivors who are probably gonna play perfectly. So let that sink in. You know what I'm saying? It's like being Mike Tyson in a boxing ring going up against 4 Mike Tysons. You know what I'm saying? Like 4 Mike Tysons against 1 Mike Tyson. That's what it's like doing. It's just way harder. Y'all hear? Oh, I was about to say, I didn't hear no game sound. Oh, I know why I didn't hear the game sound. I turned the volume low because I was talking. Go ahead. I'm waiting. He's there to distract me from the gens. And let me turn my sound up so I can hear it. That way I can hear it. I wasn't able to hear anything. They're probably in the house. And that's the other thing too. The maps sometimes be so big that by the time you even think about getting over there, they see you coming a mile away. They call you out. Oh, he's going to the gazebo. He's doing this, he's doing that. Like I said, you gotta be perfect. And that was not a perfect play, lady. They even popped a boon or whatever the fuck that shit is called, an offering that allows her to even try to hop off, each survivor to hop off the hook. So imagine doing all this hard ass work and having perks like that save them. That's frustrating. And how arrogant he must be to not even heal. Yeah. You see what I'm saying when I said the interference? That's the shit I'm talking about right there. Look how much help he just got. You see what I'm saying? And his teammate right now is on the generator because he's bold. I know you got hit protection, but I don't give a fuck. I know you're going to that pallet too. I also don't give a fuck. See his friend? Captain Saber Nerd? Look how much speed he has on me. Like, these are the things to think about when you go up against survivors and you play killer. So now he has his pallet to save him. And you ask yourself, well, why don't you finish chasing him, ID? Because there's literally nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do about that. Because that's map design favored it. So now I'm forced to break chase based off map design. I wonder if the gazebo one is the one that get popped. We know they upstairs. And I want y'all to understand what I'm saying to you guys is not really, it's not a complaint. It's just, these are facts. These are just facts of playing Survivor. You see what I'm saying? I'm playing a killer. They just popped the one that's inside the building. I'm cool with that. The reason why I'm cool with that is because I wasn't gonna go up there and waste my time chasing them. Now she's gonna run in there, and I'm not chasing her. And she's showing up like that to make me chase her, to save her friends, which I'm not gonna let her do, which I'm not gonna go for. See how you teabag me? You see that? Now what's that for? Was I being toxic to him? Then the boyfriend's right here. But this is what I'm talking about, the egos that you run across, y'all. What's up, Eldon? How you doing? This is the one that's been hiding from me the whole game, but we're not chasing her, yo. This guy wants me to chase him. They gotta be back here healing. That's what I just said. She's gonna make it to this pallet, but that's cool. Let me just drop her real quick. He came to help her. He's gonna come back to this window, this pallet. There you go. I'm not chasing you, homie. He has invisible footsteps. Where would I go if I was them? Back here, probably. And he's gonna run in. I knew he was going for that. He's just gonna camp this building. I'm not wasting my time with him. Like, these matches be so boring. I'm not gonna hold you. And again, I'm no longer going up against solo players. They're all fours. And they're all just gonna camp this building. While the other ponytail girl hide and seeks me. Waiting for the boyfriend. The boyfriend gonna come slam? Oh no, no, we're not waiting for no boyfriend. Fuck that nerd, yo. Alden, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate you. So the best I could hope for going up against these Avenger teams is what I just got, a tie. And keep that in perspective when next time people are dissing killers or whatever, I'm going up against, I'm a solo going up against a team. They're gonna have to leave from the other door. I'm not letting them leave from this door if I can help it. Like I said, they just hidden. The ponytail bitch just hid and seek me, bro. But that's the best I can continue to hope for is to get whatchamacallums. Is to get ties, you know, because I'm going up against a team, you know. Hey Tracy, 41 months is actually crazy. We have a small child together. Hell yeah, you know why, right? You know why, right? How you doing, Tracy? I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. But yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm saying respect killers, respect survivors. You see what I'm saying? I killed 2 of them. Like I said, I'm going up against Bully Squad Swifts. You know what I'm saying? The last team didn't quite bully, but those who played Dead by Daylight know what I mean. Let me see. Am I still able to earn blood points? Let's see if I can still earn blood points. How's your week been, Tracy? I want to go up against a team that doesn't have a flashlight. That's what I want to do. There's other builds I want to try. I think I'm gonna do that. Let me see. Where's it at? I think I might do that. Yeah, we might do that. And then swap Lightborn for Franklin's sometimes, depending on what they're rocking. That's what we might do. Honestly, it's been a stressful work week, but I'm here to relax and not take anything too seriously. I respect that. I totally respect that. Like my first day at work, back at work was yesterday. That was my first day back at work. The kids don't come back until Monday. But yeah, I feel you. You gotta relinquish that stress, and you gotta be able to, have, peace and relaxation. That's super important. Life is about balance. That's the same thing what I was saying about this game. Balance. You know what I'm saying? Play both survivor and killer for balance. If you're heavy on one side, you're gonna have more stress. But I hope your weekend goes completely smooth, Tracy. I'm not gonna lie. I hope your weekend is everything you want it to be. And I hope I could offer some relaxation to you. Oh, if you wanna suggest a song, Tracy, ! SR, then the artist, then the title. Song request is on. So far, everything is great. Love to see that. Just the way we want it to be. What plans you got for your weekend other than relaxation? Is there anything you want to do? Like hit the movies or anything? What was I rocking before? I was rocking my old main, which was just flashlights, I think, right? We're gonna change a little bit, little something, little something, little something. Let me see what these people are rocking. You already saw Spider-Man. Anything else out? I'm not sure. Is Spider-Man dope? I heard good things about it. No, I'm not trying to leave the lobby. I'm just gonna go ahead and feel like both of these two right here are gonna pull out flashlights. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave because I don't think they're gonna. If they wanted med kits, they would have had med kits out. I think they're gonna go for flashlights and shit. So let me look at my build here. Well, you know, I'm so fuck it, nowhere. We're just gonna go ahead and do. We're gonna put that on. Fuck it. My son been so obsessed with Spider-Man, he been wanting to watch all the rest of the Spider-Man movies. So, but he hasn't watched the new one yet. He wants to watch all the ones that came before that. No, I don't trust this, bro. I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. But all of them emptied out their loadouts. You see what I'm saying? They emptied out their items. I really think they all gonna have flashlights. And if they do, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I'm straight up DCing. Or might not DC because I don't want the time penalty. I might just let them pop the gens and leave. Oh shit. All right, they're gonna find my totem real fast. Because it's right there. And it's not next to a gen, that's cool. I don't care. I do not care. You can hop through that window 50 times. I don't give a fuck. Because it's eventually going to break. Like, as if, you know what I'm saying? And you're not going to be able to get that done. I may not get this done either. Because of how far this shit is. That's letting me know I should go down here and break this door. Yeah, we breaking this motherfucker. My guess is they upstairs. They gonna come get her and that's fine. That is totally my fault. It took me so long. She found my totem already. His totem, it's right there. It's right where I got down. It's right in the bushes. I see your friend too. He has pain res. I see his totem too. It's right there. We can get this, guys. It's a long way to go. Not today. Not today, bitch. You saved him, it's cool. But there's a price for it. It's a price for it. I know y'all going for my totem. I know y'all are. Try to get there fast. Yeah, my son been watching those. The Tobey Maguire and Garfield ones? Hell yeah. So we got 2 people left, y'all. One of them is playing hide and seek, and the other, who knows where they are? Oh, here we go. Go ahead, sprint burst. I was waiting for it. It's okay. Dead hard too? Let's see. No dead hard? Okay. You ain't had no dead hard for me? Where's hide and go seek? I'm surprised they dropped all their items though. Basement maybe? This person, maybe they already know where the fucking shit is. They probably do. They probably waiting for me so they could teabag me and jump in there. No way you want a gen, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and guess at you over here. It's a long ass hallway. Jesus Christ. Oh, they got the door open. No? Oh, that's tough. Get some GGs and dubs in the chat. Yo, we got a 4K emote, yo. Put the 4K emote in the chat right now. Put the 4K emote in the chat. All right, let's see how salty this person is. And they left too. Nice. Sorry, everyone. You couldn't just let me destroy your hex totem. I get it, but I'm sad. I'm also sorry. I promise we are not as bad as you might think. GG's. End of monologue. I mean, I would have said something nice back. That's not even a bad message. That's interesting, though. That is very interesting. Let's screenshot that, though. I'm not gonna put that on front of a video. Actually, let's see if we do both of these. Why would I want to let you do my totem? Like, why would I want to let you do that? Like, why in the world would I want to make a space for you to kill my totem? Like, why would just think about that. Make that make sense. By the way, y'all, like I said, my birthday is coming up, okay? I'm going to do a birthday stream on August 22nd, all right? My birthday is on the 20th. So I'm going to do a birthday stream on the 22nd. Pull up. Pull up, pull up, pull up. That person really was dedicated to going after my my totem. And it's because of that I was able to track them down and get the kill on them. And that puts pressure. I only got 50 out of that. Let me see. What do I have? All right, we'll do another. What you call it? All right. Yeah, we got new emotes, Tracy. That's right. I put them in there on the low. I put them in there on the low, Tracy. Yeah, I ain't say nothing about nothing. I just threw them in there one time to see who noticed them. Your sister's birthday is on the 22nd? Hell yeah. W sister. W sister, hell yeah. That match right there was I think what hurt them is they didn't have any items in their hands. They didn't have toolboxes to make the generators go faster. They didn't have or brake hooks, and they didn't have flashlights and shit like that. They probably were not on the same team. So you see how that team looked differently? It's because they were not on the same team. Like they were, well, at least one of them wasn't in that group together, you know? And it's a very different experience playing against 4 players that are in a team communicating and sweating their asses off, you know, versus playing 4 randoms. It's very, very different of an experience. I can always tell when a team is together because you know what I'm saying? Like, it's very obvious. But that's our first 4K. Oh yeah, we also had a DC. We had somebody DC today. So you could drop a little DC command in there. Yeah, we got 1 DC. WDC. Hold up, did we get 2 DCs? Because I remember I remember the Jill Valentine DC'd. So we got 2 DCs today. We got 2 of them today. Not 1, 2. Because we had Jill Valentine DC, and we also had the Asian girl. I can't think of her name right now. She also DC'd. So we got 2 DCs today. So far, 31 people since May 1st. I've had DC. That's when I just started counting. I had people DC before that. I never had a counter before that. Oh, you didn't. Let me see the previous movie. Yo, you didn't tell me, Tracy. Was the new Spider-Man good? It was really good. Okay. Yeah, I heard good things about it. I always interested in getting a varied experience. Would you say it's the best Spider-Man or one of the best? And it's the same dude. Hold on, flashlights. Yeah, it's the same dude, right? That played against. I mean, not played against. It's the same dude that played him in the Avengers, right? Or am I tripping? Tom Holland. That's what I thought. I couldn't think of his name, but yeah, the little kid looking dude. That's what's up, though. I don't really run hexes that often, mainly because my MMR is real high, and like good teams are going to break your hex like pretty soon. They're going to notice that you have the hex and they're going to find it and break it, or they just, you know, like it's. And if they do, then you just down a perk. I'm saying that to say this. I didn't realize that when you rock a hex, you can see your totem. This is a long walk, but I think it's necessary. Here we go, the two teammates. Nah, buddy. I think the thing that I'm noticing too is that we are on. They probably popped my totem. More players are on. That's a good thing for the game. No, they didn't pop my totem. Cool. Are you gonna bag me? Let's see. Let's see if your ego allows you to. Yeah, you what you thought. What you thought, bitch? You was gonna try to bag daddy? Bro, you ain't learned? I'm breaking this too, go ahead. What's good, Killer Biggie? Oh, I was so close. That's okay. That's all right. They broke blood favor. That's cool. Just heard the bitch. Sorry. See, this is the type of toxic player I be talking about. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. I got 2 dead hards in a row.
Yeah.
And people bitch about killer. Nah, bitch. Nah, bitch. You lucky you got disappearing fucking footprints. Yo, what's up, Barry? Thank you for the lurk, Seto. I see you. I hear her. Oh, she's right there. You see what I'm saying? When I talk about toxic people, why is that person being toxic? That's really the question you gotta ask yourself. Why is that person being toxic? DJ Immaculate in the building. What up with it? How you feeling? Bro over here being toxic for no reason, bro. Just play the game, yo. Y'all can take this chase. There's 2 of y'all. Oh, I was so close. It's okay. She's gonna slam this pallet here, and I'm cool with that. She needs to. It's not gonna work, bitch. I'm sorry. I was born in light. That's not gonna work, bitch. That ain't gonna work. Sorry. Not sorry. And I'm bringing them over here. Big chillin', hell yeah, in these Twitch streets. I love to see it, bro. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm always out and about supporting individuals, you know what I'm saying? Supporting crews and shit. Just chilling. Today I figured I'd get my gaming on. I know the boy with the cowboy hat about to go get her. He up there. Yeah, she died. It's taken me 12 business days to get up here. But since she died, gotta find this hatch real quick. Yeah, he found the hatch. Been seeing a lot of me around these streets. Bro, I'll be busy, man. But you know what? It's a lot of people to support, man. It's some good people out here, bro. It really is. And I really do enjoy the entertainment that people provide, man. DJs like yourself, gamers, just chatters, all that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I really do enjoy that, you know? Just, I like to see people win, man. Especially like to see my people win, you know? And whether I'm at work or at home, I make sure that I make time for people. I definitely do. I be everywhere, bro. Like, but I've been, like I said, I've been streaming for 7 years, you know, and that's always been my MO though. I always been like everywhere, you know, whenever I stream, you know. I mean, whenever I'm on Twitch, like even right now, as I'm live right now, I still got what, 5 homies tabbed right now. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 homies. So I like to see us win, yo. And I know how hard it is to be a content creator. I know how hard it is to do what we do, bro. And I know how just having that engagement, just having people stop in and say hello, you know what I'm saying? Or just to fuck with your stream, you know what I'm saying? I know how much that fuck with people's minds when they don't get that, you know? And plus a lot of people deserve it, man. There's some good creators out here, bro. There's some dope people. There's some good ass motherfuckers out here. So I just sit back and enjoy. Like, you know what's funny? I watch way more streams than I watch TV, bro. I don't watch much TV like I used to. Not that I'm against it, but I just be supporting people so much. That became my TV. So I see people playing whatever or doing music or whatever the case may be. And I'm like, yo, fuck it. I'm fucking with this. You know what I'm saying? And it's better because you can actually engage with the person. When you watching TV, you just watching actors do what the fuck they do. But when you watching streams, you can engage with motherfuckers. You become part of it, you know? Twitch is a huge platform filled with dope streamers. It really is. Twitch is my TV. On God, yo. Some people watch Netflix. I watch Twitch, yo. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here trying to find them. Same, bro. Same. I met so many dope people over the years from different types of content. Like I said, like yourself as a streamer, I mean, as a DJ, other people as gamers, IRL people, just chatters. I met some dope ass people like that. And to me, that's what we're here for, man. Connection, support. You know, people really need to feel like when you're doing this shit, bro, you need to feel like you matter. You know what I'm saying? And people popping up, whether it's an alert, just to say hello, dropping an emote, whatever, like that shit matters because people be like, you know, as a streamer, you like, yo, somebody cares. You know, out of the millions of streamers in the world, somebody cared to stop by where I'm at and they gave a fuck, you know? When you don't get any type of engagement or whatever, like that really does weigh on your mind. I know because it's happened to me many times, you know, every time I go hit the live button, and this is might be crazy, but if you somebody who streams, you probably feel this. anytime I'm about to press the live button, I always be asking myself, is anybody showing up today? Like, is anybody coming today? And I'm saying that to say this, like, I never take it for granted. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't be like, oh, this person gonna be there. Oh, that person gonna be there. When I pull up, I'm gonna have like 15, 20, 25 people. I never look at it like that, because at any given moment, people could say, you know, they could tune off the stream and go find somebody else. You see what I'm saying? So I try my best every time out. I try my best to be the best streamer I could be, the best engagement I can be. And I don't take it for granted. Let me see. I'm slammed at work, but I got you with the lurk. Hell yeah. I see you ramen killer, Biggie. You know what I'm saying? You put that on a record, yo. Sell that shit. Put it on a t-shirt, yo. But like I said, I don't take it for granted, man. I don't take it for granted. People are volunteering their time to come support you, you know? And if they got 10 seconds, they got 10 seconds. If they got 10 minutes, they got 10 minutes. If they got longer, they got longer. But just keep in mind, they thought about you. You know what I'm saying? They thought about you, and they wanted to give you something to take, you know, give you that energy to help keep pushing you forward and keep pushing your stream forward. Yeah, I know. Here, ramen like he Biggie. Hell yeah, yo. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's my little spiel for Twitch. Like I said, I've been doing this for a long time. You know, I haven't had the blessing to become partner. You know, maybe one day. You know, maybe one day. It's definitely something I'm shooting for. Something I really want. But after 7 years, I've pretty much seen everything there is to see about streaming, except for becoming partner. You know, and that is my ultimate goal. I know some great people, and you know what's funny? I've been seeing a lot of people become partner lately, and I'm so happy for them, because I've seen a lot of them at their lowest point. Like, I've seen a lot of them at their lowest point well before, when partner wasn't even a possibility for them, or a thought for them. Like, just getting 1 or 2, maybe 3 people in their channel, and to see them get to where they are today, I could not be more proud, bro, because it takes a lot. It takes a lot mentally to get through and get to that point, you know, to muscle through those low days. Like I said, every time I press live, I'm like, yo, anybody coming today? You know what I'm saying? What if today is the day that nobody show up? You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm trying to see what those sponsorship, exactly. I need to lock in and do that research on that. I respect that, bro. People don't, when you play video games too, I noticed that you get a lot of streamer hate, especially when you play PvP. They do not realize what people go through. You know what I'm saying? They just don't realize that. All right, let me lock in, because this might be another group of people that are super fucking sweaty. This is a decent map, for me at least, for a killer. And there's my blood favorite. That shit gonna get popped. It's right there, bro. They gonna pop that shit. Let me get some pressure. All right, go back mid. They probably in middle. Nope. Not worth chasing him. Not now, at least. He went back this way. I knew somebody was middle. I need him to break this. Go ahead. That's helpful for later. And they are gonna gen rush me. They popped that generator so fast. Oh, you thought I forgot? You thought I wasn't looking? You thought your teammate was actually going to distract me? Bro, who you think I am? Who the fuck you think I am? This match, like I said, I'm probably going to lose the match because of, because of they're rocking max gen perks. But we're going to do what we do. Look at his boyfriend holding his hand. It's like, come here, I got you. Follow me, I'm going to heal you. Is she dumb? Let's find out. Nope, she broke it for you. Yeah, they're gonna gen rush me. So I don't have enough time. Look how this map is small. I don't have enough time, even on this tiny ass map, to stop them because they're gen rushing me. I didn't know who I was chasing. Good plays though. That's not gonna work, bitch. She has no footprints. I was gonna hit that bitch. But after this, because they get to gen rush me so much, I'm just gonna go ahead and let them. I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of this match though. Going upstairs. Let's get it, bitch. Dead hard? No dead hard? You thought I was stupid, bro?
Oh. Yeah.
Trying to get the middle. Where the fuck is that shit at? Ah, you salty. Fuck your dead heart, pussy. I'll play. Kumi, what's up?
They just hiding from me. Where's that other room? Where's that other room at? This one? Can't find that shit. With the yellow fucking leap on it. This one. How do you get around there? How is he making his footprints disappear? What's up, Wanda?
Yeah.
You gotta choose, bitch. Okay. One of you getting out. Maybe. They're gonna have to heal. And I gotta keep the pressure on so they can't heal. He can go get that door open. I don't give a fuck. But one of y'all not making it. Nah, pussy, you're not making it. Now your boy might get the door open, but you ain't leaving. Oh, he not leaving neither. Get some GGs and dubs. Oh, he lucky. He's so lucky. He's so lucky. That dude is so lucky, bro. He's so lucky. You seen the glitch on my screen, y'all? When I was chasing him, I kind of rubber band. He's so lucky, bro. Wanda, how you doing? Ghost notes? Let me look it up. Yeah, bro got super duper duper lucky that the freaking whatchamacallit was right there. If it wasn't, he was done. Let me see. So while exhausted, your scratch marks disappear 50% faster, and you recover from exhaustion 10% faster. Okay. Yeah, they got super lucky there, bro. I ended up getting 3 out of the 4. They were down to 2 generators, and I had only 1 body, Killer Biggie. You know what I'm saying? So I ended up getting 3 out of the 4. That's a big win, yo. I almost got all 4 of them. If the fucking hatch wasn't right there, like literally in the wide open, I would have got all 4 of them. But I'll take it. That's still a win, you know? You run Ghost Notes and I'm mad cheeks? No, you not. Stop the cap, bro. But I will say this though, it did waste my time a little bit, because I would have caught him quicker if it wasn't for that shit disappearing. And it's not that I rely super heavily on the scratch marks. That's just an indicator as to which direction they might be traveling. I'm still trying to hear them, right? But if I don't see which direction they're traveling, I could be traveling in the wrong direction, which means I also won't hear them. So that was super, like I said, and even with that, I still almost got all 4 of them. He just got super lucky that the hatch was right there. Oh my God. Fabs is in the house. My beloved, lovely, straw abusing shenanigan. How you doing? W Stream. And I gotta say this, W Spectrum, all right? W Spectrum. They didn't fuck you up today. I mean, yesterday. They didn't fuck you up. I'm glad. I was watching it before I started talking in your stream yesterday. I was just watching because I was like, I don't want to pop in. I know what that's like for tech to be hating like that. I didn't want to pop in and start getting you lit. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden the stream start fucking up. That shit kills my morale. Like when my internet be fucking up like that, and then that be the day that everybody in that bitch, like you know what I'm saying? Like you got like 25, 28 people in the bitch, and the internet start fucking up. It's like, come on, bro. Like, why now? Why not when I got nobody in this motherfucker? Why not when it's 0? Like, why when my stream is lit, the internet want to fuck up? So I know how that feels. So I watched you for a bit, and I was like, okay, it seemed to be going pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? So let me hop in there and talk crazy. How you feeling today? I know you amazing. What you got going on today? Feb's in the building. What you got going on today? Killer Biggie, I played 2 matches as the Ghoul today. The first match I got 2 of the 4. The second match I got 1 of the 4. But I realized, well, for one, I need more practice with his ability. My skill or experience playing Killer is what got me the kills that I got. But the reason why I'm bringing it up is because the teams that I played against when I played the Ghoul, I would have killed all 4 of them if I was Spirit. I would have killed them all. I was losing certain chases because I'm not that familiar with how he does what he does, meaning the Ghoul. And I was all I kept thinking was, if I was Spirit, that dude was downed. If I was Spirit, he would be killed, yo. That's all I kept thinking. But I am gonna give him more practice though. Going to go touch grass if it doesn't rain? Okay, fair enough. What you gonna do touching grass? I'm in your business now. I'm all in your business, Feb. What kind of grass you touching? You going to the movies or something? Hit one of these parks? I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. It's really good to get outside and do those things. It's really good. No, 3 toolboxes? No, you could suck one. I'm not going through that. I mean, I probably could. You know what? We gonna see. We gonna see something real quick. We gonna change a little something. Yeah, because they might try to. I didn't see a flashlight, but somebody could easily probably put one down and, you know. But yeah, it's good to go outside and get some fresh air. You know what I'm saying? When you stream like we do, or when you spend a lot of time working from home and shit like that, you forget there's an outside. You know what I'm saying? You forget that there's, you know, things to see and stuff to do, and you could burn yourself out real quick. You know what I'm saying? So I love that for you. Go outside and spread your wings. You know what I'm saying? Spread them wings, Fabs. My first day was at work was yesterday, bro. Like, why? But I'm back on my regular work schedule. So I'll still be live on weekends, but I'm gonna try to throw Wednesday and Thursday evening streams. So you guys get 2 streams during the week and 2 on the weekend. That's my goal. That's my goal. Now, some days I won't be able to make it because of how my job works. I get 3 early Wednesdays, and one of them, every last Wednesday of the month, is a long Wednesday. And also, my birthday coming up, God damn it. All right, August 22nd is the stream. My birthday is 2 days earlier, but Saturday is August 22nd. That's gonna be the stream. All right, let me lock back in. Are you stupid? I'll take it. That was such a bad play. But we're gonna go back here and kick that gym too, so nobody got no head start on me. There we go. Gym pop. They both upstairs. They waiting for me. She's like, he's right here. He's on top of my body. I know they both above me. Oh, hey, baby. And I know your other friends are not near me, so I'm not gonna get slammed. No, I said something last time. What you mean? You asked me last time you was in the channel. You asked me last. I told you my birthday. I was sure he was about to get on that one. It's okay. Yeah, they going with the homie. Okay. Let's pull up on them. It's okay. What, you thought I was dumb? That's a good play. I'm not mad at it. But you still hurt though. And that's all that matters to me. And what did that get you? Huh? What did that get you? That was a nice little fancy slam you did. I mean, you thought you was cooking with that. Major! I don't know why you did that, bro. You must not be in a team, because they would have told you that I got nowhere to hide. Go ahead, I'm waiting. That's all right. It's cool though. Nia, thank you for that lurk. Please, appreciate you. Yeah, it's the one I need right here. Break this, mommy. Break this. There you go. Now you gotta break it. Or take the L. Dead hard? No? No dead hard? Well, doesn't that suck? Now, I want to walk this way anyway because I feel like they're going to be getting a generator over here. That's okay. Keys, I see you, Keys. Don't know why you did that. But you finna get right back in the upper room. Let's break this. They're gonna probably pop another generator, which is unfortunate. But let's try to put some paint on them. I saw one right there. He was here. There you go, bitch. What you thought I wasn't gonna find you? Give me that throat. All right, I ain't gonna say give me because that sounds crazy, but can I have that throat, please? Can I have that throat, please? It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Okay, where's your teammates back? The other generator that was worked on, besides the outside one. There we go. That's what you like to see. Tell daddy where you are. Yeah, she broke it. I know you mad, but she broke that motherfucker. It's okay. And this one too. Good one. As long as I can keep you on the run, I'm cool. They gonna get your friend. Get some love. It could sound sexy based on the context. What you mean? Wanda, what you mean? What did I say? That sounded like that. All right, let me come back over here. I know where they at now. Yo, appreciate that follow, old gamer. Thank you so much. This is exactly where I would go if I was them. Let's break this. So they ran back inside. That's cool. They gotta be on this side. Nothing? Okay, it's fine. Oh, I didn't go back there. And there's one up here, up top. They still got 3 gens to pop, so it's in my favor. There they go. Hey! Hey! Get the 2-tap. The other person's gonna get the hatch. I know where the hatch be spawning a lot of times. So if I can just get there, that'd be nice. I don't know if the other person knows where it be spawning at sometimes, but I'm gonna try to get there. Get it, baby. Now you got a choice. Oh, he still can get out though, because of how far away these doors are. Uh-oh. 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 Get some GGs and dubs in the chat. Hell yeah. Let me read what I meant it that way, Wanda. That's why I said don't make me say that's Wanda, that's why I said don't I didn't want to say gimme. That's some mystical shit. Like I didn't want to say he was unhappy with me. Yeah, he was. But you know what though? What's up, Cheeks? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the GGs and dubs in the chat. I appreciate you. We were on the same page? Yeah, it'd be like that. Unicorn in the building. Hold on a second. It'd be like that. But I'm gonna say this though, like as easy as that might have looked, playing killer is very hard. Like it really is. It's very difficult. Good, chilling and vibing. Yo, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for pulling up on me. I seen you a lot of places, but how'd you find me? I seen you a lot of places. I be telling people that, yo, playing killer is very difficult. A lot of people who play this game, most people who play this game play Survivor. And most survivors have the most things to say about killer. You know, oh, they're this to that, they're this to that. And I always tell them, Why don't, if you feel that way, why don't you play killer and play it long enough till you got high MMR? I have high MMR on my spirit, like meaning this character, spirit. If you guys don't know, this is my main killer, and I'm telling you, you'll have a total different perspective when you play killer. You know what I'm saying? I'm good at telling about. I be telling people that. Curly told me to pull it up. Oh my God, is that Miss Curly Waves? I love Miss Curly Waves. I appreciate her. Thank you. Survivors are bullies. Yeah, they are. They are. But since you know, Cheeks, you know, I be saying this to people who don't know the game. When you playing killer, you have to be perfect. And I'm not saying I'm perfect. What I'm saying is you don't have the benefit of making mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Like when you a survivor and you make mistakes, there's 50 different ways to get out of those mistakes. If you get downed, your teammate can revive you. If you get hooked, your teammate can take you off the hook. If you being chased, a teammate could body block for you. They can flashlight save, pallet save. They got 20 different perks that can give them 50 miles of distance between you and them. They got perks where they could tank a hit. They got perks where they could take the hook state off of one survivor and accept it themselves, so you can't kill that survivor. It's so many second chances, and I've only named a few. I didn't even mention decisive. I didn't mention dead hard. Like there's so many things that survivors get in this game that give them second chances. And those would be the same people that will be disrespecting killers and hating killers. When you are a killer, you don't have second chances. There are no second chances. You know, you got to be perfect. If I miss a swing, I'm paying for that missed swing for the next 2 to 3 minutes. Now, each match, let's put this out there. Each match, unless you're playing Jason, it's like 12 to 15 minutes. If I miss a swing, I'm paying for that missed swing for 3 minutes because of the perks that give them mad distance, because of all the interference their teammates got going on, because of the generators their teammates are popping while I'm chasing. Like I'm paying for that shit for mad long. You see what I'm saying? It's way more difficult to play killer. And one of the reasons why I play killer is for that challenge. I'm tasked as one person to beat 4 people. So Cheeks, let me say this to you. I made this analogy earlier. See, when you playing Survivor, it's 4 of y'all. Communication, 3 peeking. Like it's, you know what I'm saying? Like coordination and shit like that. Like there's so much going on. When you playing killer, it's like being Mike Tyson, but you going up against 4 Mike Tysons. You understand what I'm saying? That's the best analogy I can give right now. Is being Mike Tyson while going up against 4 Mike Tysons. I don't get many G's. You don't. That's the thing. And that's the other part about it, Cheeks. At the end of the match, when you're a killer, you rarely ever get GG. The only time you get GG is when they beat you. Then it's like GG. And you take it a different way because it's kind of a salty GG. Like, yeah, we fucked you up. You know what I'm saying? Right? Or you get teabagged at the end of the gate. You get flashlighted, a bunch of shit. All that weird shit, right? Then it's GG easy. Facts, Cheeks. Facts, right? And I see you, Wanda. I got you. But when you beat them, they either leave hella fast or they got some toxic shit to say about you in the chat. You see what I'm saying? It's different, bro. When you play killer, you are Mike Tyson going up against 4 Mike Tysons. And so when they beat you, they feel like they've done something great. And while I get it, you know what I'm saying, that they've won the match, right? It's 4 of y'all. And the other analogy, I didn't try Judgment yet. No, I didn't try it. Nah. I seen it though. The other thing I wanted to say too is, here's another analogy. Let's just say I'm good at fighting. In real life, I'm good at fighting, throwing hands, right? And I walk around the corner to fight this dude, but he got 3 other homies with him, and they all good at fighting. That's what playing killer is like. I'm going over there to beat this one dude ass, but he got 3 other friends, and they all good at fighting, and they want to beat my ass too. Who you think gonna win that? You know what I'm saying? Like on an average, who you think gonna win that? You feel what I'm saying? Killer is way harder. It's not close. Plus they have a total of 16 perks. Oh, gamer, you are right. Correct. They have 16 perks. And some of those perks play off each other, and sometimes they'll have the same perks. So like One match I played earlier, I had 3 people that had Dead Hard. 3 of them. You know what I'm saying? 3 of them with Dead Hard, 3 of them with Decisive. That was crazy. You know what I'm saying? I in that match, I ended up tying. That was a, you know what I'm saying? I killed 2 and 2 got away. Maniac, I see you, my goat. Yeah. It's way harder to play killer. When y'all be seeing me playing Survivor, I be so relaxed. I be so chill because I don't got shit to worry about. If I fuck up, my teammates gonna take care of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could talk to chat easier. I don't gotta lock the fuck in. I could just chill. I play killer to learn to be better Survivor because I play solo mostly. Wanda, I would challenge you to play killer for longer. I think the respect you have for killers will go up and you'll learn a lot more about Survivor gameplay also. I feel like if you play this game one-sided, you'll have a one-sided point of view. And that's for everybody. That's for killers too. Killers who play only killer are gonna have a one-sided point of view. And all they're gonna do is complain about everything survivors do. But when you play Survivor, you have more respect for, I'm not chasing, I know you're trying to get me away from this. Let's see if you waste this pallet. No? That's fair. All right, let's get this other generator. Since I don't have a clear chase on that person, let's hit this generator. And this person. So now I can come fuck with you. Put some pressure on you. I just heard him. There you go. Now I can kick this bitch. He brought me right back to the generator. But yeah, if you only playing one side of the game just so you get better at the other side of the game, I think that's time misused. And that's in my personal opinion. Because while that's going on, you could be getting better at playing killer, and you'll also see some survivor tactics you don't get to see often. Bro, you really was hiding over there? Waste that pallet. Yeah, that's what I want. Now I'm gonna act like I'm leaving you alone, but I'm not. I'm not gonna make it to that pallet, beloved. Sorry. Like I'm a killer main, right? But I play a lot of Survivor. I typically know what survivors are thinking in every scenario. Now it's about execution at that point. This is not worth it. He's coming for you. He saw you guys. I'm sorry, since he's so far, I'm gonna have to get you then. I don't know why you did that. You think I'm gonna let you get away? I don't know why you went and picked up your item. You're going right back up there, beloved. I know your friends was gonna try to flashlight me. I know they're also inside. No, that's not gonna work, bitch. And she wasted this pallet. You better go for that window. Better go for that window. Better go for that window. I knew where she was going, but she got there. Let me see. See, he got sprint burst. I'm not wasting my time with him, yo. I'm not wasting my time with him. Until they nerf that shit, I'm not wasting my time with him. I'll catch him later. You thought I forgot about you? You couldn't have thought that, right? No way you thought that. You run Basement Trapper, Chucky, Plague, Trickster? I'm not mad at that. You still ain't played Spirit? Yo, I love Spirit. She's my favorite. She's not the best, right? She's one of the best, but she's my favorite. So we haven't gone in the main building. Didn't I just kick this? They're probably gonna pop the Genesis in the inside. I'm fine with that. It's okay. Break these two. I'm cool with that. I'll break this one. I don't give a fuck. Yo, I got Lightborn, yo. I'm prepared for you. Oh my God, run! He has Lightborn! They broke that pallet. Better go for that window. 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 We haven't been over here. What's these other guys doing? Bro, what was that? What is that? What is that, bro? What the fuck was that? I could barely see her. Now they just hiding from me. I don't care. Did I not hit her? I gotta change my scratch marks colors. I should put them back red. What is her outfit? What am I looking at? Look at this shit, bro. How am I supposed to hit this shit? What's up, Zeus? what's crazy is her outfit didn't start doing that until I started chasing her. Look at this shit, bro. He's chasing me. Go ahead and get that gen. What's up, Gucci? AR, what's up? That shit was crazy, Robbie. So bro got a choice. He either come over here and pick up his shorty or get the fuck out. He got a choice. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Rob, you chilling? I'm gonna sit here. Yo, he can get out. I'm gonna sit here and wait for her, yo. I'm gonna get Miss Laggy the fuck out of here, bro. I'm just gonna wait. I'm okay. Open the door. I'm just gonna wait. He opened the door already. This person is healed, but if they come over here, I am gonna hit him. And once I hit him, I'm chasing him, it's over. So they either gonna come get their friend or leave. Unicorn, what's good? See, the plan he want me to have is to run over to the door so he can loop around behind me and tap his teammate, get his teammate up. Yeah, bitch. You not getting out, bitch. Are you lucky? You so lucky. That was so lucky. Super lucky, bro. Super lucky. Super lucky, bro. That was so lucky. That was so lucky, bro. Super lucky. That was super lucky, bro. That's the second time that somebody got a favorable fucking hatch in my game. I mean, but in that situation, what could I do about that? Nothing. You see what I'm saying? She had luck on her side today? Yeah. That was the hacker. Exactly. Exactly. I should have reported, but I'ma chill, cheeks. I'ma chill. Y'all seen it. I don't have to, you know what I'm saying? For me, if you gotta do all that to win, that tell me how ass you are. You see what I'm saying? That tell me just how ass you are. But that person got a lucky ass hatch. I knew the other person would go for the tap. And what really saved them was the fact that there was a pallet there. That's all. That's all that really saved them. But let's keep it real. We know I won that match, yo. They did all of that shit and ended up in a tie, but we all know I won that match. We all know I won. All of a sudden, when we seen Shorty running across the map, it wasn't none of that flickering outfit bullshit, right? As soon as she got in trouble, the outfit started going crazy. You see what I'm saying? Every time she was in chase after that. But like I said, we know I won that match. Zeus, how you feeling, brother? Robbie, how you feeling? What you got going on this weekend? Yo, gamer, Matsky, who do you play? What killers you play? Cheeks, what killers you play again? I forget. Keys, what's good? Like I said, we know I won that game. We know that. No plans, just resting? I respect that. Jason, Wraith, Ghost? Okay. Did I though? Yes. The one person was straight up hacking. All of a sudden, my screen is going crazy with the outfit. All of a sudden, that's going on. The other person got out, and that's the person that should have got out. The person that did get out is the person that should. And I knew that was going to be the person to get out because that person hid from me the entire match, never was in chase with me at all, and had the door open on their side. So I wasn't worried about that person. I was worried about the hacker who we had on the ground. That's who I was worried about. Been better, but doing okay? Yo, what can we do to make your day better? And by the way, while I got people here, yo, Saturday, August 22nd is my birthday stream. Saturday, August 22nd. My birthday is 2 days earlier. Naughty Bear, Chucky, Wraith, Plague. Hell yeah. All right, what we got in here? We got 2 flashlights. Because of course we do. Why wouldn't we have 2 flashlights? Let me see something real quick. Do we want to do the oh yeah, we can do the Franklins. Do that. And can we do this? Should we do this? Pain res. You know what? Let's do something else for it. Just because, man. Why not? What's that other one? Oh yeah. Let's go here and go. Fuck, I couldn't even select that shit. I just noticed something. You're way nicer in your own stream than in chat. What you mean? What you mean? I'm still the same person. What you mean? You know what it is though? I know why it might feel like that. It's because I'm distracted with trying to kill them. So all my vitriol and rage is towards them. And I'm not focused that much on you know what I'm saying? Like my emotions is in one place. That might be the case. What's up, Kumi? That might be the case. It'd be like that. Yo, I'm telling people, hey Cheeks, playing killer is not for the weak, bro. It's not. You gotta be perfect, bro. You can't make no mistakes at all. You know what I'm saying? You can't actually, I think it's the sarcasm. It's hard to get in text. Yeah. You gotta be perfect, bro. Look at him. He's coming upstairs, guys. He's coming upstairs. Go for the guy pallet, right? I'm still gonna hit you, bro. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Your boyfriend might get the fucking generator. That's cool. But you're still gonna take this hit. I'm gonna make somebody have to heal you. Yeah, when I play, like I said, when I play Survivor is different. Because Survivor, you don't really gotta give a fuck. But when you play killer, you really got to lock in. Otherwise, you'll get told you need to end your life. And you'll get teabagged and all type of other weirdo shit. They rocking this motherfucker. I'm okay with that. Nope, that's not gonna work, bitch. Go dig in the box. Go dig in the box. Now you gotta go dig in the box because you know your flashlight not gonna work now. Go ahead, take this one. He's coming towards y'all, guys. He's coming towards you guys. He stopped chasing me. Are they just gonna gym rush me? Okay, cool. All right, let's just let them have it. People are weird as hell. What's good, Kumi? The big difference between Swift and randos, it really is. I'm not even chasing them no more. They're just gonna gym rush like this. Let them have it. Let them have it. Apparently that's fun to them. I'd rather talk to y'all. That's another reason survivors are strong. It's a big difference between, yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. They all get to what you call it, hold on. They all get to communicate with each other. They can see you and you can't see them because of 3 peeking. And this game right here is an example. Generator speeds are way out of control. Like, I haven't been in this match long enough and they've already gotten almost every single generator. In a match like that, it's nothing as a killer you can do. You really can't, like, and this is why I keep saying, playing killer is way harder than playing survivor. It's literally nothing I can do about this. Nothing. Unless I could be in 3 places at once, it's nothing I could do. While we have this moment, let's get a fit check. Hey, you gonna hop into the channel and do a channel redemption. But they mad for nowhere. Exactly, Cheeks. I'm glad there's somebody in here who plays this game who totally understands what I mean. You see what I'm saying? I totally understand. I'm glad you get it, bro. Let me see. When they pop like that, I let them also. Like, what is the point? You see what I'm saying? It's nothing. It's literally nothing I could do about it. I get one person in chase, right? And then 4 generators pop. Bang, 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 bang. It's literally impossible because generator speeds are way too out of control. They're way too out of control. They're way, and that, like I said, that's not even one of the things that I've mentioned earlier. That's not something that I've mentioned earlier. It's just, I mentioned a lot of other reasons why survivor matches are super, super crazy for a killer. That's why I always suggest people play killer and survivor. If you don't play killer long enough, you're not going to understand how hard it is to play killer. When you first playing killer, they give you cupcake games, they give you trash players, and you might feel like a god. This ain't that hard, right? But play until your MMR is high. Play like me, until you got high MMR. You know what I'm saying? Play until you're going up against full ass squads. You know what I'm saying? Play until that's the case. You know what I'm saying? Do that. And then see. You know what I'm saying? And then see. I used to play for endgame because survivors were too fast. It's true. And they be so mad, right? Think about this, right? Think about how mad they actually get. Like, they mad when you wear Lightborn so they can't antagonize you, right? They mad when you got no one escapes death or no way out. But they could pop generators in 4 seconds. Bam, 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 and the match is over. Like, there's no talent to that. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta wear the right perks and sit on the generator. Like, it's no talent to it. So it's like nothing about that last match was gonna help me get better as a killer. Nothing. Because I can't be in 4 or 5 places at once. There's nothing I could do about that. So I just let them go ahead and pop the generators and have fun, you know? They will run you down the hall with 2 lockers and 2 people. Yeah, exactly. You see, it hits so much different when you got people who know the game in here. Because if you got people who don't know the game in here, it sounds like I'm just tripping, right? Because it's like, you know, but when you got people who know what they're talking about as well, then you get the validation. You know what I'm saying? But that last match, it was nothing I could do about that. First of all, it's a terrible map. Second of all, they all had on gen speed builds. So it's like nothing I could do. I chased 1 person for 4 seconds, 2 generators pop. Nothing I could do about that. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. So I just let him go. Go ahead. I mean, you won, but it wasn't with no skill. Like, you didn't outplay me. You see what I'm saying? Like, you weren't better than me. You just are taking advantage of the fact that generator speeds are way out of control in this game. You'll see. Wait till next time I play Survivor. Wait till next time I play Survivor. I'm gonna put on a gen speed build and show y'all just how fast a generator can be done. I'm gonna do that and show people who don't know. So now times that by 4 people or 3, at least 3 people doing that. It just, you'll get the result, which is the win, but you won't get better as a player. That's why when y'all see me play Survivor, y'all don't see me play with those kind of builds, because it doesn't help me get better. It's just me abusing a mechanic in the game. You know what I'm saying? It's just me abusing that. So when you see me play, I play builds that are not super meta. You know what I'm saying? When I'm playing Survivor, because I'm trying to get better at the neutral game. I'm trying to get better at stuff, get better at loops, get better at different things. If you hop in the match and pop generators instantly, what happens when the developers say, okay, gen speeds are too fast, we're gonna nerf the gen speeds? Well, now you spent all your time just popping generators in 4 seconds, you ain't got no talent, and you getting wrecked by killers every single match, and now you hate killers. You hate killers because you didn't spend time trying to get better. Instead, you just, you know what I'm saying? Instead, you just abuse the gen mechanic. So I take on the challenge. When I'm playing killer, I'm taking on the challenge of getting better at different things. It's an endless cycle in this game. It is. It really is. And I play both sides. Let me show y'all. Like for people who don't know, like I do play both sides. This is my YouTube channel, right? This is my YouTube channel. This is a Survivor game. 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 These are Survivor games. This is a Survivor game. Survivor, Survivor, Survivor. And these are all killer games. These are all killer games, all from my YouTube channel. I play both sides. That's why my perspective is the way it is. You see what I'm saying? Because I play both sides well enough and long enough to get a good perspective as to who does what and what it takes to do to be successful, and why certain things that people complain about can be beaten, except for there's certain things in this game that just can't be beat. A gen Russian team cannot be beat. It just can't be beat. Especially if they smart. If they competent, like in terms of like knowing where to be on the map, you're not beating them. There's nothing you could do. You might as well just hang it up until the developers change that. What's I gonna do? I was about to change a perk. We're gonna go with blood. So it depends. Like, you know, it's not for the weak. When I watch survivors cry about killers, it tells me a lot, because I'm like, I know you never played killers to the degree that you went up against good survivors. I can tell. I can definitely tell. Because there is a difference. Wait, you know what I'm saying? Basement Trapper is the only way to beat it. That's true. That's actually true. That's actually true, Cheeks. That's actually true. I can always tell when people do not play killer long enough. I can always tell, because when they start talking, you'll hear it. You'll hear it. You'll hear it. If I started a new account, I got another account, right? that I got for free on Game Pass. So I was like, fuck it, let me just, you know, whatever. And I you know, whatever. I got the fucking 10 million points and all that shit. If I was to play Killer on there, you'll be surprised at how many brain dead survivors I'll run across. That's because my MMR hasn't taken place yet. So I'll run against brain dead survivor after brain dead survivor after brain dead survivor. But because I play Killer so much, and they've measured my skill as Killer, my MMR is high. So typically, my typical experience is going up against the Avengers when I play. Most teams I play against are full Swifts. Not every team, but most of them. This guy wants me to chase him so bad, his ego is burning. I don't give a fuck about chasing you, homie. You just told me where your friends were. And this is gonna be a hide and seek match? Let's see. Not, bro, come on. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why would you do that? Okay, the other homie, he was over here. I don't know what you thought you was about to do. The fuck? I just heard him. That's okay, I'm gonna let him rock. There you go. Two. I'm about to say that's a gen right there. I thought it was 2 gens. That's unfortunate for you, because she touched you. That's the only reason why I hit you. Had she not touched you, I'd have let you rock and I'd have chased her. But she touched you. And that's just not smart of me to chase her when you hurt. Take that, bitch. It's okay, too. She must have ran hella far this way. Wait, you the same dude from before? Dead hard? No dead hard? Okay, we can just go ahead and get you up out of here. And the thing about it, Cheeks, it's not really about loopers to me. I don't mind playing against loopers at all. I don't mind it at all. I just don't enjoy the fact that when they start egoing, bro, it's 4 of you, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's 4 of you. That's like getting excited that you jumped me in high school. Bro, you jumped me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I feel like the victory is way more thrilling for Killer. Look how far she got. Y'all seen that? Look how much distance she was able to cover in that quick second. And no, and that's just perks that really does the work for her. So she gets to run at 300% speed and shit. Not today, bitch. Not today. The only reason they haven't burst a bunch of gens right now is because I'm rocking Franklins and making them not drop their shit. But what if I wasn't, though? The match would already be over. See? And people wonder why killers tunnel and why killers camp. It's hard to play the game honorably. It's really hard to do that when all these things are against you. I wasn't even going to chase you. But that's okay. No, I'm gonna hit you. They gonna get this generator and they gonna get out, but it's cool. All of my matches are Avenger Swifts. All of them. Almost all of them. Look at the bottom left. I mean bottom right. Don't worry, we're gonna pop this gen and we're gonna come right back for you. We're gonna get you right now. Come back here, come back here. I'm gonna heal you. Now I'm keeping pressure on this. You can go ahead and get this window, I know. Oh, I was so close. I don't care if they get this, bro. Don't care. I don't care, bro. I would have ran across the whole fucking world to catch her, yo. I don't give a fuck. all of my matches Too much faith in the flashlight? Yeah, true. But that's what I'm saying. Like, there's matches. Cheeks, let me show you something real quick. Let me show you something. People be mad, like, because on the matches I'll run Lightborn. Let me show you something, though. This is how trash people be. And they be so mad when you run Lightborn. They be trash as fuck, but they be mad because you won't let them, watch this, yo. Watch this real quick. This is what I run into. Watch this. Look at that. Both of them. Bro, look at this shit. And in this match, once they realized once they saw that I had on Lightborn and they flashlights couldn't work, they were terrible players. But they were so willing to crutch that flashlight to flashlight save and all type of other weirdo shit. They were so willing to do that, they couldn't play no other way. They were just trash after that, and we dominated them. You know what I'm saying? Look at this shit. Watch this. I pick up one person, and I get 2 beams in my face. Now imagine if I wasn't rocking Lightborn. Imagine what this match would be if I wasn't rocking Lightborn. Imagine. Just imagine that. Then I had people start DCing and shit. Once they realized they couldn't just flashlight me to death, they started DCing. Boop, 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 boop. Y'all in here talking shit about each other? In that moment, Starstruck would be in handy? Yeah. Yep. Cheeks, they would have been talking wild shit. You know what I'm saying? Imagine how they beat me. Oh my God. What's good, Have? Amy, I see you. Amy, how you doing? Darth Vader, I see you. Serenity, I see you. JJ, how you doing? Joe, it's Porcelain, how you doing? Brightness and Boba, how y'all doing? Welcome in. Y'all know what time it is. Since y'all spamming emails, I might as well get right to it. Stormy, how you doing? Can I, you know what I'm saying? Can I welcome y'all in real quick? First of all, let me tell y'all who I am. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell y'all who I am. Matter of fact, yeah. Yo, Carrot, how you doing? Like that name, Carrot Chaos? That's W. Joe, I see you. Inflicted Death, welcome in. Devilish, what's good? Have, I hope your stream was absolutely amazing. I know who is my guy. All right. If you're new here, let me introduce myself. My name is Identity MF, aka ID. If you're new here, let me tell you what we do here. Today we playing Killer on Dead by Daylight. I also play Survivor. I play a lot of other games, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, mass shooters. So, you know, get comfy, yo. If you came from Hev, I know you a good person. I know you good peoples. Hev's his family. I appreciate y'all. Let me welcome y'all in. Since y'all spamming emos, can I welcome y'all in? Let's get right to it.
Raid lights, flash, chat ignites. Everybody say hello.
I need y'all to spam emos. Let's get busy, y'all. Thank you for the raid.
You brought your hearts and your crew, sharing out the love. Now we're shining for you. Identity MF, welcome to the set. We've grown. Pull up a seat, drop a name. This is
Oh my God, what the 5 gifted Porcelain. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Spam them emos. Let's turn up, y'all. Let's make this a party. Welcome to the social club. Thank you for the raid.
We lift you on the throne. Welcome Raiders, bring your crew and stay a while.
Hey, let's turn this Saturday into a big time party, y'all. I appreciate every last one of y'all. Have, I hope your stream was absolutely everything you wish it to be. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Take care of yourself. Peace and love. I appreciate y'all.
On fire, emotes in the air. Voices blend, we show we care.
I appreciate it, Have. Go take care of yourself. Get some food. Relax, you know? It's Saturday. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you for the raid. We lift you on the throne.
Yo, what the heck?
Welcome Raiders, bring your crew and
Hey, Joe, sorry about that. My auto might be tripping sometimes.
feel the beat.
Lurk D, Scarf Bob Evans. That's insane, Joe. That is insane.
Welcome Raiders, we ride with you tonight.
That's crazy. Stormy, I see you. Go crazy.
Hear the thanks, heartbeats in the stream. Your community Our community building up a team. Welcome to the social club. ID in the zone.
Serenity in the building.
Thank you for the raid. We lift you on the throne.
Hey, I hope all of y'all are having banger weekends so far. I really hope so. By the way, August 22nd, my birthday, we doing a stream. My birthday is 2 days before, but the stream is on August 22nd. Pull up.
You're all welcome. Stay a while. We're vibing here.
Welcome to the social club. Welcome, 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 all of you lovely people. I appreciate y'all. Yes. August 22nd, we're going to be doing a birthday stream. August 20th is my actual birthday, but that's on a Thursday. We can't really get lit on Thursday. I'm be coming home from work and shit. So like we're gonna have a birthday stream on the 22nd, which is a Saturday. So feel free to pull up for that. Yo, everybody who came in with Hev, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. If you got a rate and dip as well, I totally understand, you know. But if you want to chill and get some good vibes, we got that space for you here. What the hell? Tracy, go crazy. Thank you so much for the gifties. Thank you for the gifties. Your birthday is the 26th. Happy early birthday. Appreciate that. Look at that. You know, see? We bonded. Serenity, we just bonded. You know what I'm saying? We 6 days apart. You know? 6 days apart. Let's get it. Thank you for the level tree. I'm like level 3. Thank you for the level tree hype train. Yo, Los, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in, y'all, man. I appreciate the love and support, man. I really do. It is hard being a content creator. We had that conversation earlier, man. It's really hard, man. But moments like this right here, you feel me? I appreciate y'all. Pabs, you got to get the sub. Go crazy. Go crazy. Anybody seen that new Spider-Man movie besides Tracy? I know Tracy saw it. I want to know what y'all think, if anybody's seen that. My son wants to see it, so he's been pre-gaming, watching all the old Spider-Man movies. You've been doing this for almost 3 months and about to hit W for 200 followers. I've been streaming for 7 years. 7 years. Sometimes that feels good, and sometimes it pisses me off. Yo, Nia, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Welcome back in too. I know you were lurking. Appreciate you. Yeah, so sometimes it, you know, the number 7, you know, it's like I feel like it's lucky number 7, and sometimes it's like, man, I still have not reached my goal, and I've been here for 7 years. Like, what am I doing wrong? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying all that to say this. It's moments like this when goated people come into the channel and show love and support the community that you still feel like there's life and hope. You know what I'm saying? In what it is that you're doing. So while my goal is real far away, moments like this help me push further, because it's saying that it's somebody who sees something in this channel that that's useful, that they want to, you know, share their community with. And that pushes me forward. Like, keep going, keep going, keep going. Each time you feel like you want to stop, man, it's like you need that extra motivation. Hev is Hev is the GOAT, yo. I fucks with Hev, yo. She got good ass energy, yo. Did she get her ID card? I'm pretty sure she did. Let's do it anyway, though. Here we call shout outs ID cards, you know, identity ID, you know, my own thing. Let's get that ID card for Heavenly in the building. But yes. It is challenging to be a content creator, to be a streamer. It is not for the weak. You're going to have days where shit is popping off, and you're going to have days where it's nothing but tumbleweeds just flying across your screen and shit. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, the more, I didn't give up yet, you know. After 7 years, I have not given up yet. And by the way, speaking on my birthday, I'm gonna create a video that chronicles my stream from the beginning till today, so you can see how things have grown and changed over the years. I've been wanting to do that for the last several years. I've shown little clips here and there to show people, but I think I'm gonna put together a video and actually play it on my birthday stream so people can see like how we've grown and changed over the years. I really want to do that. That's on my heart. So I feel like one of these probably next weekend, I'll put it together and then just play it on stream so people can see it. You're absolutely not doing anything wrong, my guy. It's a discovery. Hev is the fucking best. I appreciate that. And I agree with all of that. Sometimes you're right, Killer Biggie. My voice is going. I can hear it. But all of us be in our head about shit. You know what I'm saying? And in my head, I'm like, bro, I must be doing something wrong. After 7 years, you know, like I must be doing some shit wrong. Like, like what am I not doing right? You know? All right. So look, just like we said before, we got 3 beamers in here. Flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Is this a flashlight or whatever? Whatever it is, I think it's a flashlight. Bro, if I never. Okay. I'm not worried about Franklin's. We're gonna put that on. We're gonna go for it. Let's get it. Gotta save my money up. Your presence is enough. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's never, for me, it's never about money. It's never about money. It's about, you know, putting on a good show for y'all, having a place for y'all to come and hang out and chill, and also just vibing with the community, like just having a good time, just giving y'all a place to, you a real one, cuz. Appreciate that, Stormy. That's all I want. That's all I really want, man. And also feeling like my efforts, and for every streamer, because I support a lot of streamers, you know what I'm saying? For every one of them, I know it's not for the weak. Porcelain, I appreciate you, you know, to feel like your efforts is worth it. I know what it's like to go live and not see a single person, you know what I'm saying, for mad long, you know? And I know how that feels, especially if you work hard and you put a lot of effort into what it is that you do. That can feel away, you know? So when I'm supporting people, I like to make sure they know I'm there, you know what I'm saying? And that they matter. Like I've gone live and it's been like 2 hours and has 0 people in this motherfucker. And that shit is like, well, in your mind, you start thinking like, well, shit, I could be watching my favorite show. I could be outside. I could be doing this, that, and the third, you know? And that can discourage you over time if that's your case. So I like to make sure people know I'm there. And you know, it's tough, you know, true. Resilience. I mean, the perk in Dead by Daylight. All right, let's get to it. This here is an okay map for Spirit because of how fast I can get from point A to point B. But if I'm going against a Gen Russian team who is together, it's still gonna be next to impossible to beat them. Where's that downstairs? Let's just do this. You already dropped this? Look at this, y'all. Look, bro, I just start talking about teams like this. Bro, I ain't even do nothing and I already got 2 beamers in my face, yo. Somebody clip that, please. That's crazy. Bro, the match just started. It's still not gonna, yo, she can still keep doing this shit, bro? I thought she could only go through 3 times. I literally just started the match and got 2 beamers in my face, bro. Imagine if I wasn't rocking Lightborn. I literally just showed y'all a video about what it is that I'll be talking about. Pallet. It's okay. I literally started this match and didn't do a damn thing and got 2 beamers in my face. That's actually crazy. That lets you know just how heavily people rely on flashlights in this game and got the nerve to be mad when you rock light porn. I need you to drop this. I needed that. Look at this. They so reliant on that flashlight, bro. I'm telling you. It be their whole life. It be their life's work. They really want this guy to live. He's in the next locker. Gotta be, right? I just heard him. Who's growling like that? You know I ain't gonna let you do that, right, buddy?
Huh?
Yo, I appreciate all of y'all. Thank y'all so much. Literally started the match, bro. Got the same vibe as I added as Ice Cube? What do you mean? They're all downstairs. They gotta be. I see you all the way down there. That's okay. So I know two of y'all are near here. Okay, you ran. I just heard somebody. I need you to break that too. Oh, you can't. That's right, I forgot. She tried to flashlight my feet. That's insane. That's actually crazy. Part of playing killer, and I was saying this before you guys came in with the raid, you really can't, like, you really can't make mistakes. You gotta pay full attention here. I'm okay with that. All you're doing is helping me, bro. Honestly. Fuck you thought? You thought I forgot? And he broke that pallet down here, so you don't have the God pallet no more. Where'd the dude go? He tried to dead hard me. Fuck your dead hard, nerd. What's up, Jag? The same vibe as Ice Cube? Can you tell me more about that? What is his vibe? What's Ice Cube's vibe? Yeah, what you thought? What you thought, baby? Let me go kick your gin to see if one of your friends is in here. Or near. Okay, so we got one down. One guy here. He knows where you are! Run, run! Get me off the hook, please! Run! Bill! You're not gonna bamboozle me, my guy. No, that's not gonna work, my guy. I know your friend coming to get this one. Now, was that worth it? Okay, I know where you are. Was that worth it? It's a good spot. That one person better be goated. I'm just wait for him. That's what I was waiting for. Let's run upstairs and get him. He's in the back hallway. We'll double heal him.
Oh!
We're gonna double heal him. Rackstar, I hear you, baby. Let's see if you got a never-ending fucking, what you call them? Ah, the dead hard. She's like, no, I don't want to die. I'm gonna use the perk. It's okay. Yeah, bitch. Fuck you thought. What you thought was gonna happen? Oh, you know what? No. We ain't even gonna do that, yo. We ain't even gonna do that. We gotta get you up out of here. Famous Rackstar graduating out of town. Wanted to say hi, my honey pack? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cooking right now? Hell yeah. Okay, both of these people are they need 3 gens. Both of them are healed. So I gotta get both of them hurt. I'm gonna go ahead and guess they up here somewhere. I'd rather do this just to give me a chance. He's downstairs. I'll go for him. I don't mind. He's running. I'm cool with that. So keep in mind, y'all, he got saved from a hook earlier. Did he catch me? He did. It's okay. You better be hoping your friend get that many gens. Yeah, we got you, buddy. We got you, baby. You got what you got? Decisive? Like I said before, it's different when I play Spirit than when I play other people. Like I know her so well. Now your friend is gonna have to either get 3 generators and get the fuck out, or pull off a great escape for you. Okay, you died. So now we know homie gotta get the hatch. I'm probably not gonna get this hatch before they do, because they already downstairs. Yeah, I probably won't get this hatch before them. I heard it. He's there already. He's there already. I knew I wasn't going to get it before him. I can tell there's some top tier play. Appreciate you, Jag. I appreciate you. She's my main. So I understand her, and what I want to do, like what I want to do, brain to hands, actually happens when I play her, you know, versus other killers. You know what I'm saying? And it's because I got the most time on her, and she kind of meshes with what it is that I like to do. Like it's a perfect fit, like to what I like to do when I'm playing. I think he's talking about you. He keeps repeating it. No, I saw that. I saw that. Let me see. But yeah, I feel a lot more comfortable. I don't even know. Did I get any points for that? Let me see. I gotta remember, because I'm trying to see if I need to spend some blood points. I got 5.685 blood points. After this next match, I'll see if I need to spend some. Yeah, I felt that I don't have a main killer yet. I need to invest some time into killer. I think you should. I'll be honest with you. I really think you should. I was having this conversation all day today, Jag. I feel like you can't really have an appreciation for the full game if you don't play each side equally. You know what I'm saying? Because if you play one side, you just have that side's perspective, you know? And you learn new things about survivors, and, you know, when you play killer, and you learn new things about killer when you play survivor, you know? And likewise about each side. Amen. People be sleeping on you, but I respect it. They do. And I'm not talking about me personally. I'm talking about people in general. And thank you so much, Nia. I appreciate that. Everybody who is supporting, I really appreciate y'all, man. I really do. I really do. Renity. I don't even know if I'm allowed to even say that. I'm just reading the chat. Love you, ID. Yeah, I appreciate that, Joe. I appreciate that. I put my all into my streams. I put my all into my games just to give y'all a great experience. That's all I want to do. That's really what I want to do. Give y'all a great experience. You play some killer, you don't have a main. You played most of them. Just not one I'm like, hey, this is it for me. I understand that. Sir, I was talking to Botrix, but I respect you too. I appreciate you, Nia. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, Jack, I would say, I mean, think about what you want to do as a killer. Like, think about for you personally, what fits how you like to play. Me, I like to just be able to go after it. You know what I'm saying? I like to be able to go after it. And I played a few killers who can do that. I've played Blight. Blight is really good. I played Chucky. I played Freddy. I played a little bit of Nurse. I played a few other killers. I played animatronic. But for me, what it is that I want to do, straight brain to my hands to work, Spirit. Like once I hit somebody, I'm just trying to get them down quick. I don't want like hella mechanics. You know what I'm saying? I don't want like all this extra outside thinking to do. I want to just go get my target. You see what I'm saying? And she does it the smoothest for me. There's other killers who can do it, but they play differently. So I knew when I first tried her. See, the thing is, when I first played against her, I didn't think I would ever play her. Not because she was too challenging or too difficult to play against. It's just I didn't have the interest, you know, as much. Then I saw for the first time her perspective, like when somebody's playing killer as Spirit. When I saw like how, like what she sees and how she plays, I was like, yo, I could do something with this. I was like, I could do something with this. This is actually worth trying. And when I tried it, I was like, yo, this is my killer. This is who I'm using. Hold on a second real quick. I'm gonna read that in a minute. I gotta make sure I prepare for these people. Flashlight, toolbox. Do we have on what I need to have on? I think I'm gonna trade that for, no, you know what? There's 2 flashes. We're gonna keep the flashlight. I was gonna put on Franklin's, but whatever. Porcelain, I said, have a great stream, brother. Have a great time here, everyone. Yo, Porcelain, I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for staying. Everybody who came in with Hav's raid, I really appreciate you. Even if you had to raid and dip, I totally understand. Life is life. And if you spent time being a viewer, even that can be exhausting. If you watched a streamer stream for 6-7 hours, you know what I'm saying? Like to hop into another stream and watch somebody else stream for 6 or 7 hours, you might not have that kind of time. But if you spent time here to chill, I appreciate you. If you dropped a follow, I appreciate you. If you came to say hello, I appreciate you. I don't take none of this for granted. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said before, I know what it's like to go live and nobody show up ever. You know what I'm saying? So like anybody who spends any minute of their life here, I appreciate you. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. I'm gonna take a guess and go this way. I could be rocking lethal, but I'm not. Damn, they gonna pop this motherfucker. It's right there in the open. That shit is right there. Like, come get me. Why? I'm gonna be nice this game. I think I'm gonna be nice this game. Unless, of course, you're rocking a flashlight. You know, then it's like, I gotta kill you. Or maybe I don't have to kill him. I forgot who got the flashlights besides Shorty I just hit. And I'm not rocking Franklin, so I'm gonna leave Laura alone. Laura might not be a great player, and I don't want to ruin Laura's experience. So I'm gonna let her chill. This person right here think they good, so they're baiting me. Yeah, all of my friends are gonna get out because you suck. Oh, nice. Good play. That was a bad play by me and a good play by them. Because I swung real early. But that's okay. That's okay. I knew that was coming too. I didn't have agenda to hit, to see her, but it's okay. I'm fine with that. Claudette! I just don't want her to heal. She's finna sprint burst me. They thought I forgot about their fucking toolbox. And the thing is, I'm not even sweating real hard here. Like I said, I'll probably be nice here. Good play. I'm okay with that. Nope, you thought I was gonna chase you? I don't care about you. I don't care about her neither. I heard you. Who was the other one with the flashlight though? I think it's her. Yeah, it's her. She's the one who, she's their best player and she wants me to waste my time with her, but I don't care about her. Not right now. I don't know. I don't want Laura. The other girl's gonna basically hide and seek me for the rest of the match. I think I'm gonna go fuck with Laura. I don't want to kill her though. I'm not trying to kill her. That's who I want to see. I want to go hang out with her because she was cool. Is that her? Yeah, that's Laura. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you. I'm not going to kill you. Come here. Come here. I don't want to kill you. I know she don't know that though. She's like, he's chasing me. I don't want to hurt you though. I'm not here to hurt you. Laura, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. I'm just gonna get the blood. I'm gonna get the blood points from chasing her though. No, you're supposed to slam it on me. There you go, right here, right here. Come on, shorty, where you at? I don't want to hurt you though. There you go. Right here. There you go. Oh, you waited too. You did that too early. Right here, right here, right here. There you go. I like her because she was cool. What's up, Swoopy? How you doing, Double? What's good? I'm not going to kill her. She probably think I'm still going to kill her. But I'm not going to. I don't want to kill her. She's getting blood points by me chasing her and being in my terror radius. And I'm getting blood points for having her in the terror radius. She come back here to save her. I don't want to kill her though. That's the thing. I'm not going to kill her. Get the fuck out the way. She don't need, I knew she was probably the newer player because she didn't know where the door was. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. I don't want to kill you either. There you go. Not gonna lie, I'm not doing great, but I'm pushing through. Good with spirits. I mean, with good spirits. I read that good with spirits because I'm playing spirit. I read that because I'm playing spirit on Dead by Daylight. Listen, Swoop D, I'm wishing you peace and love. Okay. Life is hard out here. It really is. I've been doing well, Double O. I've been doing really well, man. That's my first friendly game today. My first. I wanted to fuck around with Laura for a minute and just let her rock. Because I could tell that she wasn't one of my normal people I get in my lobby in terms of like the super sweaty survivors. I see you, Creeds. Swoopy, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Life is hard, man, but as long as you keep pushing through, you got a chance every single day. But yeah, I could tell she was a newer player. She didn't even know where the door was. Like I could just tell. So I was like, I'm not going to dominate her and fuck her experience up. So let me just fuck with her for a minute. I did fuck with the girl who had the flashlight though. Cause that's just, I like killing people who got flashlights. What's I gonna do? Let me drop some money in here. So I need to spend money. Let's go with 100. Let's drop 100 in here. Well, I only want to drop 2 million. Let's drop 2 million. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. One of my close friends passed away a few days ago. It's been hard and keeping my head up high. Bro, that's all you could really do, man. To be honest with you, that's all you could do. And I hate to hear that for you, man. My condolences, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully today in this stream we can give you some sort of a decent time, you know, in the meantime, you know. I hope we can do that for you. At least give you a little smile here or there. 3-minute queue, that's not too bad. Bro, I gotta go sit in the bathroom. I'll be right back. I've been sitting here holding this bathroom for a minute. All right, we back. I see Sage in the building. How you doing, Sage? Thank you. It means a lot, bro. Everybody could use, you know, somebody to give a fuck, you know, to care. You know what I'm saying? And as mean as people are in this world, sometimes, you know, I I try to make sure I spread peace and love. You know what I'm saying? Sage, I see you, Sage. So I had my first friendly game. My first friendly game today. I don't do it that often, but when I do it, you know, it's fun. I try to have a good time. The other people didn't. I mean, I knew the Sable wasn't thinking I was friendly because I wasn't friendly with Sable. But the other ones, I didn't really care about them. I didn't care about chasing them. I wanted to fuck with Laura because she was chilling. I know she was thinking like, why is he still chasing me? But if I wanted to down her, I could have been downed her and hooked her. I love a good friendly farming game from time to time. I do too. Like I was saying, Sage earlier, killer is the highest stress in the game. It is the highest stress in the game. You have to be perfect. You have to be perfect. You cannot make mistakes. Curly Waves. Yo, Curly Waves, thank you so much for sending, this is gonna sound crazy. Now, the way I heard it in my mind, it's gonna sound crazy. But thank you so much for sending cheeks here. Thank you so much. Yo, I heard it in my mind, but I'm saying fam name is Bustin' Cheeks. What am I supposed to say? Like, thank you so much for sending cheeks. Thank you for sending. I tried to find a different way to say that, but you know, thank you. Thank you for sending cheeks, yo. I was thinking when I said it in my brain, I was like, this is gonna be crazy, yo. But I can't call him Bus either. That's why I can't call him Bus. I don't know what the fuck to call him. Yeah, I appreciate that, Swoopy. I appreciate that, man. It don't pay to be a jerk. You know what I'm saying? It really don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm human like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? I go through shit like everybody else. Like this past June, I had a death in the family. You see what I'm saying? I understand, you know? It don't pay to be a jerk for what, you know? For what? When I could spread love on this internet, you know what I'm saying? When I could troll and have fun and have a good time and make other people have a good time, what would I be a jerk for? Y'all can do that 2v8 shit, whatever it is. Yeah, that shit gonna be crazy. Yo, Cheeks, if you're trying to do 2v8 when they come out, bro, if you on when I'm on, I'm down to run. Killer. I'll play Survivor also, because you know our killer queue gonna be like 29 minutes. Last time 2v8 was here, killer queue was 29 minutes for me. Right now, my killer queue is 4 minutes, but it was 29 minutes when 2v8 was here last time. So I was playing Survivor in between. But playing killer, see, that's the thing. That's the other thing too. People who play Survivor, they'd be like, yeah, I play killer when it's 2v8. That's because 2v8 is way easier. That don't count, bro. That don't count. 2v8 is way easier. It's 8 survivors. Everywhere you go, you're going to run into a survivor. They can't hide and seek you like that. And you got another killer helping you. It's way easier. When you play killer for the dolo like me, you know what I'm saying? Like this, that's when it count. That's how you started playing Survivor 2v8? Yeah, help. I'm always going to recommend folks to people who I think will be a good match. I appreciate that. Listen, Curly Waves, everybody you ever met on Twitch that you still cool with, tell them I'm a good match, yo. Bring them over here, yo. You know what I'm saying? I could use it. I've been working on this goddamn stream for 7 years. I'm trying to get goddamn partnered one of these millenniums. Send everybody over this motherfucker. Is DVD still holding up? I used to play a lot when it was Pinhead, but your account got hacked and lost everything. DVD is always going to hold up because it's the only game of its kind that does what it does. Other games come out to try to be similar, but they don't do what this game does, and they don't have the Fortnite-like effect that this game has, where they can bring other killers and shit like that. Where is it? Let's take this out. And we're gonna put on Franklin. They don't do what this does. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if you want everybody, some people weird. Listen, let me tell you something. Weird motherfuckers watch streams too. You know what I'm saying? Weird motherfuckers watch streams too. You know what I'm saying? Weird motherfuckers watch streams too. That's real shit. It's the internet. Most of these motherfuckers be like, most people that be on the internet be weird. Not everybody, but a lot of people be weird. You know what I'm saying? I'm not tripping off that. As long as they come into the channel and can be respectful to the rules, respectful of people, they could be as weird as they want to. They could be sitting in the corner of their room watching the stream while they licking peanut butter off their left shoulder. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I do not care. Weird people watch streams too. The reason what makes DBD different than those other games that come out to try to be similar is, one, those other games are way too mechanic heavy for a beginner player to learn, and two, Dead by Daylight brings together a bunch of killers and survivors from other genres like Fortnite does. Go get the Jen, he's chasing me. What you, they decoy? Is your friend here to slam me? Let's see. It didn't work, bitch. It didn't work. You tried to hide and slam me, but guess what? I was just outside of the fucking realm of it. And now you gotta run too. We think we're a bully squad. Y'all watch too many YouTube videos. Y'all not them, yo. Y'all not them. Stop trying to pretend you a bully squad. Watching too many YouTube videos. Y'all not them. Stop acting like y'all them, yo. Stop watching YouTube videos and acting like you could do what they do. The people y'all watching be on YouTube, be playing these games for 24 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? 7 days a week. You're not them. We're gonna bully this killer. Show you right. That's cool. That's cool. I will take it down. I do not care. I do not care. We ain't discriminating. And the Ada Wong, she actually thinks she's good. So she's doing the teabagging, the chase me shit. Let's double heal him. Bro does not give a fuck. Bro, what is, my game is crashed, yo. You seen that? I was stuck there looking at this motherfucker, bro. And meanwhile, it let that other girl get away because my game froze. You gotta be a Bostonian real quick and get some nasty Dunkins. I respect that. My job is to prevent them from healing. I just had a good play. I'm cool with that though. Let's see, can your girlfriend come save you now? Yeah, Ada. There's no fucking way that didn't hit her, bro. There's no way. Stop watching YouTube videos. It don't just work that easy. You gotta put the practice in. I'm gonna read chat in a minute, y'all. It's just hard to do that and play killer at the same time because, like I said, playing killer, you can't make mistakes. You gotta be perfect. Yeah, what you thought? I know you got hit protection. I'm cool with that. Go ahead. Yeah, bitch. You thought she was good, didn't you? You thought she was good. You wanted to teabag me. And she DC'd. And she DC'd. That's another DC today. That's another DC today. That's why you shouldn't teabag. You should just play the game and get the objective done. That's exactly why right there. Now you can teabag in the lobby, you nerd. Where's your friend to save you? Did all that, exactly, did all that just to get dunked on, facts. This is why the survivor arrogance gets them killed all the time. Just play the game and be regular, you know what I'm saying? You never know. Just play the game and be regular. Get some GGs and dubs in the chat. That's what I be talking about, yo. Like, That survivor ego. She's running around. She watched mad YouTube videos, watched her favorite streamer, and she figured she could do that. She could run over to me and just teabag me or show me her behind or all this other weirdo shit she was doing, everything other than the objective. And guess where she back at? In the lobby. In the lobby. Play the game, be regular. Stop trying to be your favorite streamers who play 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You're not them. You're not them. Chill. You're not them. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate you. Let me read what y'all was saying too. I hate when they DC like that. Everyone else who was trying is now screwed over. Wanda, she DC because she knew it was over. And I'm not trying to say that in an arrogant way. She had already been hooked 2 times, and I was rocking the Mori offering. So she knew it was over. Once I downed her, it was over. I was gonna Mori her. She knew that. So that's why she DC'd. I've ran into way more toxic survivors than killers. That's a fact. That's a fact. There's 2 things at play there. One, survivor ego is way out of control because they forget that they got 3 other friends helping them. But also, to be fair, there's a lot more survivors in this game than there are killers. There's 1 killer to every 4 survivors. So of course you're gonna see more toxicity. But not every survivor is toxic though. Yeah, but she was toxic before that. She was toxic before that. Wanda, she was. And guess where it put her at though? It put her right back in the lobby. She got put right back in the lobby for watching mad YouTube videos and watching her favorite streamer do all, who are actually pro players at the game, watching them do all of that. No, and now she realizes, yo, you not them. You know what I'm saying? You not them. You put in 20 hours a day, you know what I'm saying, 7 days a week playing this game, and then you'll get crazy like them and be able to do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I'm saying it screws over the rest of. True, you're right. Wanda, you're right. Maybe I misunderstood what you meant, but you're right. They be giving up the Mori. Yeah. Bro, and the thing is, I wouldn't have made it my business to put her where she belonged, which is in the lobby, if she wasn't being toxic. I just would have played the game regular. I just would have played, you know what I'm saying, like a regular ass match. But like I told y'all in the beginning of the match, she thinks she good. Like she thinks she's a great player. Her ego was way out of control. I'm a tease him. I'm a teabag him. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Anybody seen Goodfellas in this chat? Anybody seen Goodfellas? There's a scene in Goodfellas where Joe Pesci's character gets insulted about shining shoes. Chica, where Joe Pesci character get insulted about shining shoes. The Billy Bats incident, right? And after Pesci leaves the place, the fucking club, Billy Bats is arguing like, you know, Pesci was being a jerk, whatever, etc. Right? He's being arrogant because he really started the problem with Pesci, and he's having a back and forth with De Niro. He's like, that guy was acting like a jerk, and De Niro was like, no, you insulted him first. And you know, and the dude was like, well, I ain't insult him. He was like, no, you insulted him a little bit. And he was like, I ain't insult nobody, man. Get me a drink. And De Niro just looked at him and smiled and was like, okay. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I'm making this connection here is because while that person was doing all that extra shit, teabagging and acting all toxic, okay. Because just like De Niro knew, I knew she was going to die. De Niro knew homeboy was about to die. That's why he didn't argue with him. He was like, okay. You know what I'm saying? And I knew Ada was gonna die, so I didn't argue with her. I didn't, you know, get bent out of shape. I didn't lose my focus. None of that. I was like, when it's her time, she's gonna sit her goofy ass back in the lobby. Period. And guess where she was at? Back in the lobby. Oblivion in the house. What's up, Oblivion? Goodfellas is a banger. It is a banger. That's a great movie. So being toxic does, you know, like there's a way to play survivor and entice the killer to chase you without being toxic. See, when you play, that's why I always say when you play killer and survivor, you understand what's happening. I knew that she thought she was really good. I knew she thought it was her role to get me to chase her while they do generators. I already knew what she was thinking. I already knew it. And so I was like, I'm just gonna play around what it is that she want me to do, and I'm gonna catch her when she don't realize I'm focused on her. I ignored her in places so she can get desperate. You know what I'm saying? So she can get desperate and bring herself out of hiding. I baited her to come outside. And when it was her time to get her, when it was my turn to get her, I got her. The best way when you playing killer, the best way to beat the other team's best player who's trying to get you to chase them is to ignore them. They hate that shit. He won't even chase me. He won't chase me. She won't chase me. Ignore them, yo. Ignore them. Because their job and role is to waste your time while their teammates can do generators for free. Ignore them. Don't let your ego chase them. Don't do that. That's what they banking on. Let me see. Washing clothes while there was a Jamaican, what? I was a Jamaican parade? Oh shit, that's crazy. That's crazy. Their goal is to make you do that. Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. Do I want to keep the same build on? Okay, we got 2 beamers and a toolbox. We probably stay with the same build. Fuck it, why not? But the best thing to do is to completely ignore them. Because remember, their whole play style, like you got to get into the psychology of your opponent. This is why I always say play the game both sides. The psychology of that player, their whole play style is to get you in chase. That's how they find fun. They want you to chase them because they enjoy that. They want to loop you around and waste your fucking time and all of that. You got to make the game boring for them. The way you make the game boring for them is to ignore them. Then they become desperate. You see what I'm saying? It makes them change their play style. It breaks everything they're trying to do. And that's what happened to Ada. You know what I'm saying? Like she wanted me to chase her. Nope, I'm ignoring you. Nope, I'm ignoring you. To all my fellas out there, y'all ever try to holler at a shorty anywhere? Y'all ever try to holler at a shorty? And y'all realize y'all get turned away mad times? The best way to get that shorty is to ignore her, yo. Because everybody else is doing what you're doing, which is chasing her. Then she'll start to I'm free game, yo, free game. She gonna start to wonder why you not chasing her like everybody else is. Then you become more valuable. That's just free game, y'all. Good play, because he almost got me. I was prepared for him to go through that window, but my sound at the very last second is what got me to catch him. You don't chase, I replace? I'm talking about, yeah, fair enough. But I was talking about like on a first meeting type tip. Like you somewhere, a nice little enclosed gathering type shit. I gotta make her I gotta change my methods too sometimes. Sometimes I chase before the first hit, and sometimes I don't. He has Franklin's! Oh, you are so lucky, bro. Good play, though. Good play. You are so freaking lucky. You are so lucky that that was there. Yeah, you try it. Go ahead and try it. You go ahead and try it. I will cut your fucking back right off. He's chasing you. Run away so my teammates can come get me. Use your sprint burst. Use your sprint burst so you can get like 200% more speed. He's coming back. What the fuck you thought was gonna happen, yo? Get the fuck out of here, yo. What you thought? That was hilarious, yo. My day's going pretty good, Oblivion. To be honest. Pretty good. I had some good games, some bad games, etc. But to be fair, you know. He's coming for me! You'll never do that again. Yeah, I started that early. See, now they just hardcore gen popping. See, now right here is nothing I can do about the match now. There's nothing I can do about the match. Now the match is over. And the fun of the match in general is now over because generators are way out of control. Like in terms of how fast they can pop generators, way out of control. So now the fun part of the game is about to be over because they can pop gens in milliseconds now. And that's what makes the game pretty boring. Tendency-wise, I know they love this generator. Most people do. What's wrong with her? You would think she would have learned by now. But that ain't gonna work. I would have thought by now you would have learned that. I don't remember if you're a Reanimal fan and just dropped the new DLC yesterday. I do love Reanimal and I didn't see the DLC, but I do love it. You love Franklin's and ran it with Legion. I guess you want to die too. I'll oblige. What's my opinion on Legion? I don't like Legion. I've never played him, but I definitely don't like him as a what you call it? As a survivor. He's coming for you guys! Run! Sometimes you just gotta think for them. I knew exactly what this person was about to do. I knew exactly what their options was and what they was about to do. All right, hatch. Yeah, I knew the hatch was coming. The other person just stood by the hatch. The person insulted their own teammates there, called their teammates noobs. See that? I should have read that to y'all. One person was crying about being tunneled. The other person insulted their. Let me see, can I pull this back for y'all? Y'all gonna see this, y'all. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna show this to y'all. This is what I be talking about, man. Survivor egos be out of control, bro. They egos be so out of control. They lose a match. I told y'all, when they lose a match, they get so salty to the point they started dissing each other. Watch this. Once I finally get the one person here, watch how salty they get. The one person dissed me and said I tunneled them. The other person dissed their own teammate. Exactly, Swoopty. That's true. That's true. Watch, I'm gonna show y'all. As soon as this match is over, which is about to be right here, the person's about to get the hatch, and watch how toxic they get. That's survivor ego for you, bro. It really is. So now you're about to see the hatch happen. There you go. Now let's read this chat real quick. It's really boring to just get tunneled. Yo, let's be honest. Y'all watching me play this match, do y'all feel like I tunneled any one of them? I went after all of them. I went after every one of them. I didn't tunnel somebody off hook, none of that. But this person's so salty, survivors like to make you feel bad for doing your job, which is killing them. I didn't just beeline any one person. I went after who was available. I'd like to play the game. Bro, I didn't tunnel one person out. Then this other person insulted their teammates, noob teammates. That's how they can't just lose. When y'all see me lose, y'all didn't see me get into the chat and get super toxic. Let me see. Hell no, you got every single one equally. That's true, Swoopty. I went for them equally. You know what I'm saying? When they lose, this is what survivor ego does to them. They it fucks their brain up. Man, there's 4 of us. We supposed to have beat them. You know what I'm saying? Like we're not supposed to be killed. We supposed to have beat them. This person beat all 4 of us. So they get toxic in the chat like this. And this is light. Trust me, this is light. I've seen way worse. This is light. They so toxic that this person dissed their teammates. Then this person dissed me. Like they must just fight. Fuck it. You know what I mean? But I just wanted to show survivor ego, boy, it's just out of control, bro. It's out of control. You win some, you lose some. I lost matches today. I got ties when I felt like I should have got all 4 of them. But I wasn't in the chat like, y'all so trash. Y'all are doing this, y'all doing that. It's not that serious. And the thing about it is, all that does is serve the person who won's ego. So if I was an egoer, I'd be sitting in here laughing at them for how salty they are. But instead, I feel bad for them. I feel bad for them, not because of my performance versus them, but because if you can't play a PvP game and lose without it being a crisis to you, you just a sad person. You know what I'm saying? You're just an angry person. When I lost, I didn't do all that, you know? Reason why I rarely play Survivor, if I hold my own, I'd get complaints like they were baby mamas or something. That's insane. That's a crazy analogy. That's crazy. But you ain't see me get salty like that when I lost or when I got ties that I felt like I should have got all 4 of them. All I did was bite down and refocus for the next match. It's no reason for me to get super toxic with them. There's no reason for that. But a survivor, they'll try to make you feel bad for doing your job. You know what I'm saying? They'll make you feel. Now it's different. I understand. If I really did hard tunnel one of them, like let's say, remember when I was playing against that Sable and the Sable had the flashlight? I tunneled her. I actually tunneled her, consciously tunneled her. And that's because she had the flashlight and she was doing a lot. So I tunneled her. But I also let her leave. You know what I'm saying? I also let her leave that match. If you remember, that's the match I was just fucking with Laura for a minute, and I let them leave. I could have just turned it on and really hunted that Sable down and ended her match. But it's not that serious. It ain't that serious. Yo, Oblivion, did you play the DLC for Reanimal? I keep song requests, y'all. Song requests is a thing. If you guys want to hear something different, you know what I'm saying? Let me put this. Let me see something. Let me see if it's make sure it's working still. It should be. Let's make sure, you know, it should be. There you go. Yeah, I just put in a command for a song. So that's how you do the commands for anybody who wants to do a song request. Play how you want to play, bro. It's true, Maniac. And you're right. You're actually right. But I always say this. When you play objectively and you look at the game for what is actually happening versus what's your favorite, that's the thing. Like, we got favorites so much. Like, you can't talk. That's what being a fan is. Like, you can't speak facts with a fan. A fan is just going to lean toward their favorite in any narrative that supports their favorite. When I play Survivor and we pop in gens real fast, it helped me understand why some killers be tunneling. It helped me understand why some killers be slugging, because it's nothing you can do. If you play against a 4-man team who know how to just be on the map, like in right place on the map and just pop gens, bang, 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 it's nothing the killer can do. Nothing. So the killer's only recourse is to slug and tunnel. So it's essentially, there's two reasons for it. The developers not making the, hold on a second real quick. I'll change the point real quick. The developers not toning down the gen speeds, when you consider everything that helps survivors, every other perk that helps survivors, not toning down gen speeds is actually insane. So when you consider that, and you consider the playstyle that survivors will have, which is hugging the generators and popping them, bang, 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 and there's nothing to happen in the match, that's the reason killers tunnel right there. That's why they slug right there. That's the reason. Exactly. I low-key used to be toxic Nia with a flashlight and broken medkit, and going against, I understood why I got tunnel. That's why people tunnel. That's why. When you play killer long enough, you start understanding. When you see gens flying, bang, 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 and you're like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to deal with this? Like, what am I supposed to do here? You know, you start realizing, well, I got to get somebody, right? So you start tunneling. Or you catch somebody in a bad position, you get one down, you get another one down, and all of a sudden you get confused, you get accused of slugging. Like, what are you supposed to do? This is why I'm always encouraging survivors, play killer. Play killer long enough. You'll understand. Monster Kitten, I appreciate you. All right, let's cut through. That's right, baby girls. I saw you. Right, okay, go ahead. I'm cool with that. Totally cool with that. Go ahead. I'm cool with that too. So now, next time you come in this motherfucker, you got nothing to stop me now. Oh, I was so early. I read his mind, but I was early with the swing. I was early with the swing. That's okay. Sorry. I did that to myself, but remember I told y'all earlier, if I miss a swing, I'm paying for it for the next 2 to 3 minutes? And that's an example right there. And a gin pop. I never lie, bro. I never lie. That's exactly what I mean. You gotta be perfect. You have to be perfect. And because I missed a swing, I had to pay for that shit. For hella long. My sound betrayed me there. I need you to, yeah, drop this one. Drop it. You're not going to? Cool. I'm gonna help you. There you go. Drop it now. You're not going to? Cool. Yeah, yeah. A inside. One is outside and one is inside. Yeah, bitch. What you thought? What you thought? You thought I forgot? That helped her so much. You see how fast they popping generators, y'all? There's nothing I can do about it, bro. It's literally nothing I can do about it. I wasn't even in chase with her for long. It's nothing, I'm telling you. When people come in here with max gen builds, it's nothing you can do, bro. It takes the fun out of the game. It literally does. You can't tell me they having fun by just popping gen back to back to back. That's not fun. I know because I play Survivor. Tactical Ghost was good. Go ahead and hop the wall. I know. Okay, finesse. No, I'm not one of them. What you got? What, DS? Yeah, all you can do is tunnel. You know what I'm saying? That's all you could do. It's nothing you could do, bro. Like, it's really nothing to do. Like, it's nothing you could do about it. It takes the fun out of the match. Like, if they're gonna have all those crazy ass perks, they might as well, you know what I'm saying? I still got the hit though. That's all I wanted. Go ahead, that's cool. Now you're gonna use these, I know. I know. Good play by her. My sound is fucking with me. Bro, my sound is not like being equal in both ears, bro. Ghost, welcome in, by the way. They go into defensive? Yeah, exactly. And then when you start beating them, they just play hide and seek. You know what I'm saying? They probably popped the one on the inside, right? I gotta stop this heal. Bro, I hate the delay, bro. Major Addiction, how you doing, baby girl? The young goat. The Avengers are coming. Look at that finesse. All the speed boost perks, everything, bro. Survivors get everything. They're like newborn babies, bro. They get everything their way. At this point, with the hide and seeking and everything, there's literally nothing I could do. Cause like, she's the one. Hold on. I heard her. But she's probably rocking ghost notes or some shit. Oh, you thought. Look how fast she got, bro. I'm in my speed and still can't catch her. I was in my speed and still couldn't catch her, bro. Like that's how insane the perks are in this game, bro. For survivors. That's how insane it is. And this here is their best player. She's the one who carried them. And at this point, it's nothing I could do now. There's nothing I can do now. Let me see. If survivors cry about killer perks, nothing happens. It gets buffed instead. Tactical, at least you know. At least you know. After you down the Steve. Yeah, at least you know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the speed boosts are actually so dumb, bro. They really are. It carried them. The perks literally, like I said, the perks did the job for them. They didn't, the only person that was actually talented in that whole lobby was the Claudette that had the med kit. That's the only person that was actually good in their lobby. And so you probably like, well, how come you didn't beat them? Because the perks that they use did the work for them. They didn't do anything talented. I actually feel like I did a great job because I had to fight all 16 of those perks. No, speed burst is going to get nerfed. It's going to get nerfed. It's not nerfed right now, but it's going to get nerfed, and I'm glad. And I'm glad because you see how, look, I was in my phase. Let me turn this shit off because it's fucking up mine. I'm talking hella loud. I was in my phase, and when I'm in my phase, I'm faster. You see what I'm saying? On top of me being in my phase and faster, y'all seeing how much distance she was able to get from me? When I'm in my fastest possible state, right? My fastest possible state. And she can get fucking 100 meters of distance on me by just running. You see what I'm saying? What is a killer supposed to do about that? Nothing. You can't do nothing. I can't teleport. You see what I'm saying? It's nothing you could do. What's up, Stitch Witch? The perks are broken for Survivor. That's why I never understand when they cry about killer. That's the thing. Survivors have to play into their strengths. It's crazy they're nerfing sprint burst. The perk isn't even that good, to be honest, unless they stack it with Vigil. Both of them are nerfed. Both are getting nerfed. But yes, like I just lost to perks. I didn't lose to anybody who was doing anything crazy. The only person that was actually good was the Claudette that had the med kit it's because she knew where to go and where to be. She was really good at being in the spot she needed to be on the map. That coupled with the extra fucking speed boost and all the other helping fucking perks that helped her get, you know, all that fucking distance. If she didn't have, what's up, Queen? If she didn't have those speed boosty perks, she would still be a good player. I just would have caught her. You see what I'm saying? I just would have caught her. She'd have been good, right? It'd have been a challenge to catch her because she was smart, but I just would have caught her. But because those perks are allowing her to get 100 meters ahead of me, no matter how fast I go, it's nothing the killer can do about that. So we come back to the original conversation, which is that's why killers be tunneling. That's why killers be slugging. Stuff like that. Because I had everybody on that whole match on 2. Everybody on that match was on 2. But those perks carried them. Gave them extra time. Extra this, extra that. You see what I'm saying? That's why. That's why. It's not like killers can put on 4 different exposed perks. Exactly, Ghost. Exactly. I always love when it's people in the chat that know what they're talking about. You see what I'm saying? I always love that because if you don't know what you're talking about, it'll look like I'm just in here tripping, right? It'll look like I'm just complaining about nothing. But people who have played it, people who have played killer, you know. That's why I don't listen when survivors talk. If you haven't put in significant time as killer, I don't want to hear what you have to say that much because you don't have, you haven't played the other side to understand why the other side does what they do long enough. You see what I'm saying? Long enough. It's like, I'm doing good, Queen. It's like boxing, right? I was watching boxing the other day, right? And I watch boxing every Saturday, which means I'm going to watch boxing today. Roy Jones Jr. was talking about the most recent Errol Spence fight where he got beat up. You know what I'm saying? And people were saying he should do this, he should do that. And Roy Jones made the perfect point. The perfect point. He was like, Why would he listen to somebody who never got in the ring before, who never had to face that kind of an opponent, who never had to be on that side? Why would he listen to you? Like, what have you done? You see what I'm saying? That's true, yo. Ain't never been hit. Facts. Like, what? Why would he listen to you? Queen, how you been feeling? How you been feeling? Why would I listen to somebody who doesn't have significant time on Killer? Because it gives you perspective. Even if Survivor is your favorite, I'm not saying that Killer should be your favorite. It just gives you better perspective. Otherwise, your view is slanted. You see what I'm saying? Otherwise, let me see. Well, I'm a Survivor main. I main the hardest killers. Nurse Killer is very easy with the right perks. I would not say it's easy. I would not say it's easy. That I would disagree with that one. You have to know who to commit to and who not to. That's true. That's a truth as well. Survivor main, I use none of these second chance perks. And that's because, and I respect that for you, Ghost. I respect that because I don't use those second chance perks neither. It doesn't make you a better player. All it does is that it lets the perk does the work for you. It don't make you better. So you might win, you'll get the result, but you're not a better player. When those perks get nerfed, what are you? You see what I'm saying? I'm like you. I don't run high meta on everything. I don't do that. I match what I'm going against. And Killer is difficult because it is very hard when you're going up against full Swifts with full meta loadouts and 60 different ways to make all your efforts useless. So you work hella hard to down somebody and they got so many ways, you know what I'm saying, to be vindicated from it. I can hear the generator. Oh, she found my totem. It's okay. I found his totem, guys. It's right there. It's near where I got downed. It's right there. Go get it. He has blood favor. I'm gonna read those in a minute. Like I said, when you play Killer, you gotta be locked in. You can't be, you know what I'm saying? You can't make mistakes. What you thought? Fuck you thought. We found his totem, guys! He no longer has blood favor! That's okay. I can win without blood favor. I'm cool with that. That's not gonna work, bitch. I prepared for you nerds. I know how every single survivor likes to clutch the flashlight. I'm aware of that. Yeah, you bring your ass over here if you want to. And I'm cool with you looping the killer. I mean, looping the shit too. I'm cool with that. I know they're gonna come back to that generator. That's cool. I'll be back with them in a minute. This gen's almost done, guys. He's here. He's here. He's here. Good play. Very well timed. I respect that. But you knew I knew where you were. There's no way I thought I hit her, bro. That's crazy. That's actually insane. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. PT, appreciate you, yo. Yeah, I always respect, like if y'all see me call out good plays, when I see a survivor do something that is, you know, that took talent and skill, I always call it out. Like I'm not a hater of survivors. I know it may sound that way because we're talking about different things, but you know. I gotta take that down. I have to. Not gonna work, bitch. Nope. He's coming after you! All right, they're healing. They're around here healing. If I can just keep them doing this. Okay, I'm cool with that. No, they're on a gen. They're probably the other way, but I gotta check this gen. How satisfying is to watch Spirit? Hell yeah. Now that means these two have to heal. They have to. And they're probably doing that now. I don't know where though. Yeah, they are healing. It's a hit. I'm just gonna keep eyes on you, my boy. You thought you was going up against somebody who don't know what the fuck they're doing? Is that what you thought? I'm gonna force your teammate to either come outside and get your res, and she's the best player, mind you. The girl, she's the best player on their team. So she's either gonna have to get both these gens or go get his res. Yeah, right, bitch. Fuck you thought. I'm daddy, bro. Fuck you thought. You know who I am? Like, I'm fucking daddy, yo. Let's go find this hatch. I probably won't find it in time. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna find it in time. I knew I wasn't gonna find it in time. But I cooked his ass though. I cooked him. I cooked him. All right, let me get back to reading what y'all saying. It's hard for me to play killer and read what y'all saying. Because like I said, you gotta be fucking perfect as killer. You gotta be perfect. You really gotta be perfect. And as y'all can see by my ranking, I haven't been playing killer that much. I've been playing a lot of survivor. You see what I'm saying? So I put my money where my mouth is. Anything I say on the channel, I can actually prove it. I've been playing a ton of survivor. So I'm not super biased to one or the other. I just speak the facts that people don't want to hear. As you can see, I'm ranked 1. I just started playing killer back. You see what I'm saying? Like, I've been playing a lot of survivor. I don't talk to be talking. All right, let me get back to read what they saying. Let me see what Tactical said. Wanda, I seen Wanda in here. Feel that, ain't never been hit. I read that one. No ass crazy, read that one. I still got stuff to unlock, but I don't run things intentionally. Yo, exactly, Cheeks. Listen, when you want to get better at a game, running hard meta is the worst way to play. It's the worst way to play because all you're gonna do, what that makes you is a meta hopper. When that meta is dead, you'll hop on the next meta. When that meta is dead, you'll hop on the next meta. You never actually become a really good player that can survive or play well in, you know what I mean, in any environment. You'll just be hopping on waves. You see what I'm saying? So I respect that, just for the spirit of the game. I've been good, man. Been working a lot. Happy to have time again to tune in people's streams. I appreciate you, yo. W work, yo. Get your money. Take care of your family. Do what you need to do. The only second chance perk I run sometimes is off the record. Other than that, I don't. I can respect that, you know. Perk would be on 2 seconds in my Swift. Yeah. I totally understand that, Tactical. Lightborn, yes. Honestly, forgot I read that one. This game is too dark for me, I swear. I don't know how you see the survivors. The thing is, I think on stream, it may look a little darker to y'all than it does for me. It's not that dark for me. I watch my streams back and I'm like, damn, this shit look crazy dark. But right here, where I'm sitting in front of the monitor, it don't look dark. Man, if you don't take that, yo, hey, listen, Tactical. Let's have this conversation, Tactical. You wasn't here, bro. You wasn't here, so allow me to show you. 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 I don't take off Lightborn for reasons like this. I pick up 1 body and 2 beamers were in my face. Now, answer this question. I want you to answer this question, Tactical, because we've talked about we've talked about things that killers can't do nothing about. Wait, literally why I play Legion instead of meta hopping? Yeah, I understand. Okay, we literally talked about things that killers can't do nothing about. I've already worked. Now, remember, we talked about how survivors get so many second chance perks, second chance things, and they can make, I said this earlier, they can make whatever it is that you do, like all your efforts, useless because they got so many things in their favor. I want you to tell me, Tactical, without Lightborn, what I was supposed to do right here. Now I pick up the body, right? I'm picking up the body. If I, you know what I'm saying? Other than maybe slug, what am I supposed to do here? I pick up the body, 1 beam, 2 beams, right there. Right there. And this happens a lot. And what I found in this particular match here and other matches, once they can't cheese you with flashlights, they are usually trash players who rely on the flashlight to get them out of every single problem. But in that scenario, right there, after I worked hard to get these people down, what was I supposed to do right here? So they would have a free save right here. A free save. I don't have that crazy killer ego. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't have that. I don't have that. If you gonna come into my lobby with 3 beamers, I'm putting on Lightborn. I don't care how mad they get, because I'm not gonna let you undo the good work that I'm doing for free just because you got a flashlight. I'm not letting it I'm not having it. I don't care. People control me. Matter of fact, stay right there, Tactical. I got something for you. I'm gonna show you something real quick. I mean, oh, it's on my flash drive. So hold on, I got you. I got you. Let me show you real quick. The reason why Tactical, you can't really call it a mistake because I know I have Lightborn. They don't. So I did it on purpose. I have Lightborn, remember? So hold on real quick. This how mad people get. This how mad people get when they can't when they can't cheese me with flashlights. This how mad. Yeah, I know. I could run Franklin's and Weave. I know that. I'm aware. I could run it. I definitely could run Franklin's and Weave, but I choose not to. I chose not to. You know what I'm saying? I could. What's the difference? Franklin's and Weave, I get it. I knock the item out of their hand and I can see them when they about to go get it. But why? When I could just put on one perk and they can't do shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? There's such a taboo thing about Lightborn in the DBD community. People are so mad when you use Lightborn. They so mad. Why would I put up 2 different perks on when I could just put on Lightborn and completely negate anything that they can do with the flashlight? All right, so look, this is how mad they get when you rock Lightborn and they can't play no more. They don't have no style, no talent, none of that shit. This how mad they get.
Look at this, yo. You obese Lightborn Beach. Hope you choke on a cheeseburger. yo, this person is so mad, yo. Yo, I'm clipping this, yo.
I keep receipts, bro. I keep receipts. Anything I say on this channel, I can prove it, bro. I keep receipts. Anything I say. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't get mad because I got something for Lightborn users. Oh, so you was coming out of your survivor bag to chastise me. That's what that was. That's what that was. And like I said, I've run matches today where I'm not running Lightborn. I've run matches without it, but people are so salty over Lightborn. Nothing makes people madder in Dead by Daylight than Lightborn. You'll be surprised. It's whole ass Reddit feeds angry about Lightborn. Whole ass, you know what I'm saying, grown ass men, grown ass women getting their panties in a bunch about Lightborn. And my argument to them is always the same. If you can only beat me or have a chance because I can't see, then you suck, yo. That's how I look at it. If somebody can only have a chance playing against me because I can't see, you suck. Like, if I pick up their teammate, they flashlight save. If they slam a pallet and I break it, they flashlight to get a, like, bro, no, fuck that. You're not getting away. On God, you're not getting away. On God, you're not getting away. Not if I can help it, bro. If you win, it ain't gonna be because of your flashlight. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. If you win, it's not gonna be because you was able to press M1. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the fuck the button is for people that use that shit. I'm not having it, bro. I'm not having it. If you can only win because I can't see, you suck. You know what I'm saying? You might as well tell me not to use my fingers too. Like, don't use your fingers, don't use your ears. If you playing Spirit, you gotta play Spirit with no fucking headphones. You might as well say that. What else is next? Okay, if you playing mouse and keyboard, you can only use the keyboard. Fuck them, yo. I don't hop, when I play killer, I do not hop in the game to give the survivor what they want. I don't. Fuck them. Like, I'm coming to kill. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna do what I gotta do to kill. That's how I look at it, bro. That's, you know what I'm saying? Think about that, bro. That's how I look at it. I'm coming to kill. When I play Survivor, I'm playing to escape. You know? But Lightborn, I don't know why. Like, you got shit, like, you got mad different perks in this game. I don't know why Lightborn makes people so mad. I don't understand that. I never understood that. Maybe some Dead by Daylight OG somewhere could tell me, like, why does that make people so mad? You'd be surprised how shamed people try to make me feel. Oh, you're using Lightborn. As if Lightborn is a perk that when I put it on, I instantly downed every fucking survivor in the match. But I could say, listen, Tactical, I could say the same thing about survivors. When I see them running dead hard, I take it they must have ran into a killer that railed the shit out of them, so they put on dead hard. Or they put on decisive because they got a killer who railed the shit out of them. Or they're ass in chase, so they put on life. Or they're ass in chase, so they put on finesse. Like, I could say the same thing, bro, but I don't be caring. You know what I'm saying? I don't be caring. It's not about the bullies. I don't care if you got one beamer. Sometimes I'll still put that shit on there. You know what I'm saying? But you saying the same thing I'm saying now, Tactical. We saying the same thing, bro. We saying the same thing. My whole thing is this. If there's 3 flashlights, 2 flashlights in the lobby, I know how, like, you watch sports, Ghost, I'm gonna put it to you this way. If you watch sports, think about football, right? Or any sport. Your goal is to take away your opponent's best weapon and make them beat you in a different way. If I know your best weapon is the flashlight, I'm not letting you beat me with the flashlight. I'm not making the game that comfortable for you. You're going to have to find another way to beat me. Wanda, my first match today, I had 3 people with dead hard, and those same 3 people also had decisive. You know what I'm saying? If dead hard is not good, people wouldn't be using it. People wouldn't still be rocking it. Those are those crutch perks that I need to be able to, I can't beat you in chase, so I gotta tank your next hit. You know what I'm saying? Flashlight spike. Yo, Tracy, you been here. How many times you see me in the lobby and I'm faced with nothing but beamers, flashlights? You know what I'm saying? I'm not letting you do it, yo. I'm not. You're going to have to beat me another way. You're going to have to be talented in chase or rely on all those other crutching perks that survivors get to have to beat me. But guess what you're not going to beat me with? You know what I'm saying? Guess now right here, we don't have flashlights. So I'm not going to put it on for now. Because now, I mean, unless they, oh, I got Franklin's on. I don't have to put that on. So let me see. Hold on real quick. Let me do something real quick, y'all. Put that on. I don't really use no ad like that, but we're gonna do it today. Let's see what they got in the lobby still. 3 toolkits, bet. Oh, you know what? We could have put on. We got time. Let's take off no ad. Let's take off no ad. Let's put on. I took it off. You just heard me say, Ghost. First of all, you can't come in here and judge me for how I play the game, bro. Maniac said earlier, play the game the way you want to play the game. I almost never, none of my loadouts have no ad. I almost never play no ad. I was going to try it today. Hey, but you could be ashamed. I don't care. When I play this game, I'm playing to accomplish what I set out to accomplish. You understand what I'm saying? I still use no ad because I'm not good at killer. Wanda, all that tells me, and I respect you for saying that. I respect you for saying that. But all that tells me is that more time needs to go into playing killer. That's all that tells me. And that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Like, when I'm playing Survivor, I'm putting more time into Survivor. When I'm playing killer, I'm putting more time into killer. Like, it's not a bad thing to use practice. It's not a bad thing. I'm not giving it no more time. It's a choice, you know? It's a choice. But I think, like we was talking earlier about people playing that play multiple video games. I think Glaze was talking about that earlier. Yeah, you saw me. I was late. All right, let me shut the fuck up and pay attention. That person ran hella far. It was like, fuck this shit. Yeah, bitch. But like I said, in sports of any kind, oh, you're their best player? A lot of Adas. Yeah, sprint burst. Look at this. Look at this. Now she gets 50 meters on me because of sprint burst. But guess what's going to happen to you soon? Guess what's going to happen to you soon? Sprint burst is getting nerfed. You coming back? Come on back. Fuck you thought, bro. And no perk did that for me. No, like, I mean, of course, okay, I guess you could say I know where to hide. I did see the aura. But as far as the mind game itself, I knew there was in Shaq. I knew it, bro. I could feel it in my bones. That's why I was running this way. No, you didn't. To be able to run 50 miles ahead of me? Look at that. Now, see that? Lightborn. See that? Now, that's exactly why I run Lightborn. Right there. Sprint burst, Lightborn. And if you play killer long enough, you will run into bully squads. I don't find it to be something that's shameful. It's not like I get to pick my lobby. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bitch, I beat you to the punch. I knew where you was going. You're not making it to the next one, though. Even if you do, you're going down. The goal is to play counter play. That's the goal. Lightborn is in the game to counter flashlights. He's coming right for you, guys. Pop that gin. I got you. I'm coming for your save. I'm coming for your res. I could hear somebody. I did not mean to hit you. I was trying to get this person, but okay. Since I already hit you, I might as well. What you thought, bitch? You thought I forgot? Fuck you thought, bitch. I know how to mind game. Yeah, bitch. I know how to mind game. The fuck you thought was gonna happen? Okay, I'll just take her in the basement. That's fine. Use your bitch ass flashlight. I'll just take her in the basement. I'm cool with that. Look at that. Flashlight saving their life again. This here is why I use Lightborn. That's why I use Lightborn. Go ahead. See what I'm saying? If you can only survive because I can't see, you suck. That's what you get, bitch. And where's your boyfriend's at? I was close. I knew the move. Good play. Good play. Windows. Oh, what you thought you was gonna flashlight save? Is that what you thought? Is that what you thought, bitch? They don't, bro. I was arguing that you letting Lightborn get under your skin, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I would argue. You letting Lightborn get, like, I'm just telling you why I'm not, bro. At the end of the day, we all play differently. You know what I'm saying? We all play the way we want to play. Yeah, bitch, what you thought? Fuck you thought. Now you're gonna use sprint burst. Look at that, look at that. 25% more speed and shit. Yeah, bring your goofy ass back over here. Now you get to run to a whole nother fucking galaxy for free. Yeah, bitch. I'm not even worried about you. I'm not worried about you at all. Because I know all you're gonna do is crunch the sprint burst to give you 50 fucking meters of space against me. That's all you gonna do, bro. This is sprint, but look at this. Bro, that's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy to me. Bro, it's nothing you could do about sprint burst, yo. There's nothing you could do about it. Fuck you thought I was gonna do? You thought I was stupid enough to chase you for you to come back and get the save? Is that what you thought? Yeah, bitch. Fuck out of here, you nerd. Get some GGs and dubs in the chat. Nine Passion, what's good? What's good? She thought, hey, look at that, look at this. See how salty they are? What did I tell you about salty survivors? Your build stinks of sweaty ass. Go take a shower. Bro, I am clipping this, yo. Hello? I'm clipping this. Your build stinks of sweaty ass. Go take a shower. That's how salty they are. That's how salty they are. And I didn't even use Lightborn. Look how salty they are. Look how salty they are. Look how salty they are. But you notice they said that without you using Lightborn. Yo, you got here late though, Ghost. I've been talking about how salty the survivors are. I've been saying that for hours now. I've been live for 6 hours. I've been saying that for hours, bro. So you probably missed like half that, like 60% of that part of the conversation. I just showed you the Lightborn one where they were salty, right? I'm supposed to die on the cheeseburger. Now I gotta go take a shower, right? You know what I'm saying? That means you're good and they don't know how to handle it. When you, like I told you, when you, I'm clipping this match, bro. I'm clipping this match. We're gonna make an example out of these motherfuckers. I'm clipping this shit. Yo, this is what I'm trying to say, bro. Like, when you playing against any opponent in any game, whether it's football, basketball, video games, whatever, right? Your goal is to take away what they do best, right? Your goal is to, I don't know, survivors huffing on that copium, facts. Your goal is to take away what they do best. And what that team wanted to do, they came in there with toolboxes. They wanted to break hooks on me every fucking second. They wanted to do the generators hella fast and shit like that. But I put on Franklin's and Weave and made the match just a little bit longer because they couldn't pop the gens as quickly as they would have if I wasn't knocking their toolboxes out their hand. So the match was just a little bit longer, gave me a little bit longer in chase. They had the one flashlight and that person just, kept beaming me. But outside of that, they couldn't do nothing really. They really couldn't do nothing. If it wasn't for that flashlight, I would have been killed shorty. That's why I rock Lightborn. I'm not wasting my time with you. You could press that button all you want to. I'm just going to stare at you. I'm going to stare dead in your soul. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to look at you dead in your soul. Real shit. And they deserved it. All of them deserved it. I'm going to look dead in your soul. You know what I'm saying? Dead in your fucking soul. But that was for you, Tactical. I didn't use Lightborn there. Unlike those survivors. Matter of fact, hold on, yo. Unlike those survivors who can't actually play unless they can blind you, like I said a couple matches ago, if you can only win because I can't see, you suck. Period. That's how I look at them. Now, if you win the match through sheer talent, looping ability, knowing the map really well, knowing how to help your teammates, and in what situations you help your teammates in, I'll always give you props. When they've done something nice towards me, I'm like, okay, that was a dope move. I respect that. Or that was good. I'll say it. But how rare you see me say it is because that's how rare it happens. People lean so heavily. They lean so heavily in the game, playing the game for them. You know what I'm saying? They lean so heavily into that, they don't even take the time to get good at things. I tried several different killers before I got to Spirit. I play Survivor. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, anything I say, I can back it up. I play Survivor. You know what I'm saying? I just started playing Killer, like what? Like a day or so? Not even that. You know what I'm saying? Ago. I'm talking for this. I'm talking for not just start playing Killer, period. I mean for this ranking time. I just started playing Killer just now. You see what I'm saying? So by your logic, survivors should have flashlights as an item because So by your logic, survivors should have a flashlight as an item because you can't see, yet you can hear footsteps. Here's the difference. First of all, I'm not against them having flashlights, right? I'm not against them. And and Ghost, I'm glad you're here to have this conversation because I'm cool with that. I'm cool with having this conversation. And I'm not taking none of it personally. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to get these conversations out in the open because everybody has a different point of view. Everybody has a different point of view as to what they feel the game should be like. I'm okay with the survivors having flashlights. However, I do believe in having counterplay to that. When you play Marvel Rivals, right? And I know it's a different game, but follow me. When you play Marvel Rivals, you got your DPS. That's the person that's going to run in there and shoot everybody the fuck up and kill them. Well, how do you counter a DPS? You have a tank, right? To absorb all that damage so that they can't just go run around wrecking your team. That's counterplay, right? If you got a healer, if you got a healer supporting that tank, that's why that tank is staying alive, then your goal is to kill the healer. That's counterplay. If they got a flashlight and I'm rocking Lightborn, that is direct counterplay. You see what I'm saying? And for your footsteps part, everybody can hear footsteps. It's not like if I put on, there's nothing in her kit. Let's get to it. There's nothing in her kit that says she hears footsteps louder. There's nothing in her. Every killer can hear footsteps. The only difference between Spirit and the other killers is that you pay attention to those footsteps more because when she goes invisible, you can't see the survivor either. But she's still hearing the footsteps as loud as any other killer can hear them. Yes, but you're simply using that perk because either you deem it too because you're simply using that perk because either you deem it too strong or just don't like them, or you may not be good with them, or so you despise them. I see a lot of judgment in that statement. I see a lot of judgment in that statement. I'm not gonna lie. But I will say this. I'm using that perk because it's not just about the one flashlight. I'll give you another example. Here's another example of that. If I go around the corner to go fight you, right? Me and you fighting my goal is to fight you one-on-one. And I hit that corner and you got a baseball bat. I'm not just gonna turn around and run from you because you'll just hit me with the baseball bat. You'll chase me and hit me with the baseball bat, right? I'm gonna do the best I can to defend myself against your weapon. But it's a lot different if I turn that corner and it's 3 of y'all with a baseball bat. That's the reason I rock Lightborn. That's the reason. I don't know how to make it any clearer. When you got 3 beamers in the lobby, I'm rocking Lightborn. I don't care how, yo, people could come in the chat and be like, yo, you suck. You should uninstall the game. You should off yourself. Like, they could say whatever they want to say to me. I'm not standing there while 3 people beam me in the face to take away all of the efforts that I've done to chase a person down and kill them, or to get a person in the situation where I'm already fighting gen speed. That's crazy out of whack. I'm already fighting every single perk there is in the game that is meta for 4 people. And I'm gonna sit there on top of that and let 3 of you beam me in the face every time I do something good? Bruh. I'm fine with any killer using Lightborn, but I hear you yelling at every survivor because they have a flashlight or you've been blinded multiple times. I've had it happen, but there are multiple ways to counter that, and survivors bring multiple, yeah. Okay, so I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm making a point here about the flashlights. If you're okay with a killer bringing Lightborn, then the conversation is cool. Then we over. Zeus, what's good? What's good? Yeah, they're still going good. I just got a 4K, I think. Yeah, 4K off of this. Yeah, I'm okay with that, bro. Like I said, I'm looking, it's a whole, bro. It's a Ghost, it's everything as a whole. Like, I think you missed, while you was typing all that, you probably missed what I said. What I said was, I'm facing every single meta perk for 4 different survivors. That's 16 perks potentially, and some of them have the same perks that give them second chance after second chance after second chance, right? On top of that, there's the 3 peeking, the communication, there's everything I'm going against as a killer, right? Plus, they get extra get out of jail free cards with breaking hooks and flashlighting folks. So I bring Lightborn as the counterplay. There are many ways, I guess, for people to counter flashlights, right? I could have put on Franklin's and make him drop it, or put on Franklin's and weave. We'll come back to that, Unicorn. I'm gonna get Zeus. I got you, Zeus. I could have put on Franklin's and weave, but why is one? I guess that's my point here. Why is whatever way? If there's many ways to challenge to counter to counter flashlights, why are people mad at the way I choose to counter it? You know what I'm saying? Oop, he said you doing all that typing. Ghost, listen up. What's up, Live Love Time? No, I'm not. No. I mean, I know he's typing a lot. So I mean, he didn't hear it what I was saying. You know, that's no disrespect. You know what I'm saying? But maybe he didn't hear me. You know, like everything I was saying. It's everything. You know what I'm saying? It's literally everything. You see what I'm saying? If let's say there's 5 ways, and that's why I like to use the sports analogy. Like let's say there's 5 ways to stop flashlights, right? Let's say there's 5 ways to stop it. Why are people mad at me for the way I choose to stop it? If the goal is to stop it and I chose a method to stop it, I don't get the problem. I don't get the problem. Why? If you got a handgun, right? And I got a choice, because there's ways to counter a handgun in real life. I could hide behind cover, right? I could wear a bulletproof vest. I could ride in an army tank. Why, if the goal, which one? I'm gonna pick the safest option where I don't have to worry. I'm getting in the fucking army tank. Why would I even want to give you an opportunity to say, okay, he's wearing a vest, I'm gonna shoot him in the head. Okay, he's hiding behind cover, I'm gonna chase him out of cover and then shoot him. Why would I give you that? Like, why would I give that to you, that opportunity to kill me like that? I'm getting in the army tank. You know what I'm saying? On God, I'm not taking no bullet just to save that person's ego, or to prove to other people that my ego is large, or to prove something to somebody. I'm getting in the army tank. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense. You can kill a tank, but not with a handgun. You see what I'm saying, Ty? That's why I said if you got a handgun. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't kill a tank with no handgun. Even if it's a Desert Eagle, you're still not going to do no damage to the tank. You feel what I'm saying? So I guess we go back to the basics here. The basics of this conversation is people just get super salty about Lightborn. That's it. They get like, Ty, I don't know if you was here. Somebody told me a few streams ago that I should die choking on a cheeseburger just because I had on Lightborn. I should die. My son should not have a father because I'll have on Lightborn. Like, I just want to put it out there for people to look at it. You know what I'm saying? You don't know if my handgun is actually an RPG or whatever the grenade launcher thingies are. Even if that were the case, which isn't the case with flashlights because I know what your flashlight is, but even if that is the case, I still would take my best chances with what is the best possible thing available. And that is my point, Ty. That's my point. What kind of Ghosts. We died laughing off that, bro. When that happened on stream, we laughed for look. Ghosts. We laughed for probably, where's Unicorn at? We laughed for probably 3 hours off that. I was like, do I gotta stay away from White Castle cheeseburgers? Is it Five Guys you mad at? Do I gotta avoid McDonald's? How long do I gotta avoid cheeseburgers? Is it okay if I have a turkey burger? Like, we was crying laughing off that, bro, for hours when that happened. But if you live life scared, you're not gonna live though. I'm not scared. I'm still, bro, I'm still not budging on this. That's like saying this. I put on boxing gloves. I go in the ring to go fight Terrence Crawford. He swings a punch at me. I block it. Am I not supposed to block the punch? Like, hello? Am I not supposed to block the punch? That's not being scared. That's being smart. If I know your only way to win, your best, if I know that, okay, put it like this. If I chase you, this is a W conversation too, by the way. I just find it hilarious, bro. Like, if I'm chasing you all the way across the map, and I jump through all your circus hoops, I go through all your fucking, your finesse, your windows of opportunity, your lives. I go through all of these different shits. And I do all that work to get you down, right? I do all that work to get you down. Now I got to risk. This is my risk here. And remember, like I said, it's not just about the flashlight. It's the cumulative of everything. Because now, if I kick a generator and I know that your team is around, if I pick you up, I get flashlight saved. If I chase your teammate, your other swift partner comes and revives the guy behind me. I mean, the guy I just downed. So either way, I'm still fighting against the Avengers here. So what's my options, right? Because if I go for the slug, I might chase one of y'all, but the other three is going to double back and revive the person that just went down. So what is my option here? I got to take away something that is going to easily get you away. That's easily going to get you something for free. So I chose to take away the flashlight. Sorry, not sorry. Matter of fact, not even sorry. Not even sorry. Ty said, if we got to use flashlights, we suck as a survivor. His words, not mine. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Ty, let me restate it. I'm going to restate it accurately what I said. Okay? Flashlight users fucking suck, bro. He got a point. They do. But that's still not what I said. Ty, when you came into the chat, before you came into the chat, I'm gonna say it word for word what I said. Because I always say this. I said, if you can only beat me because I can't see, you suck. That is very different. That's very different than saying because you got a flashlight, you suck. That's very different. I said, if you can only win that way, you suck. Like if you can only win because I can't see, you suck. That's what I said. That's what I said. Now, there are times when I go up against a survivor team and they have flashlights and I have Lightborn, and they still play very well, and they're good. They got other perks that's helping them, or they're just talented at the game, and that's totally fine. My thing is, I'm gonna pick one thing that you do well and take it away from you. When you come in, if I get into a lobby with 4 fucking toolboxes, I'm throwing on Franklin's on God, yo. On God, I'm throwing on Franklin's on God. I'm taking away what you came to, what's making the game easy for you, I'm taking it away from you. When I play sports, I'm taking it. If your strong hand was to go right, I'm taking your right hand completely out this game. You're gonna have to beat me with the left. You're gonna have to go left this whole game, because I'm not letting you go right. That's my argument here. I took it personal because if I'm in your match, you're gonna be Ray Charles. I know you took it personal. But I'll say this: I never seen you play Ghost. So I can't say you're not good or good. I don't know. And I wouldn't disrespect you or big you up without having seen you play, right? And let's be honest here. I'm not a pro player. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a pro player. I don't spend 20. Let me show y'all something, bro. Let me show y'all something. I have 650 hours in this game. That is nothing. That's nothing. For a game that's been out since 2013? That's nothing. That's nothing. And most of these hours, they came in the last three and a half months of me playing this game. You feel what I'm saying? So like I said, I mean, there are players who are good players who use flashlights. My argument has always been there are players who get out of jail for free who are ass players, but the flashlight keeps saving them from every scenario. So that's what led me into that statement. If you can only, I know you are Ghost. I know you are, but I'm just saying it to the people who don't play, you know what I'm saying? Or people who don't understand, or people who, you know, are listening for that. If you can only win because I can't see, you suck. And that's in anything. If I get into a boxing ring with boxing gloves, and the only way for you to beat me is for me to put on a blindfold, you can't fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't fight. You know what I'm saying? For real. All right, let me get back to reading this shit. And that's my problem at all with DBD. Loading lobby. He's trash. I'm trash. I'll disrespect him. I'll beat your neck and it's actually crazy. Pause, yo. That's insane. Garbage Mexican is wild. That's insane. I'm gonna call the police. Y'all over here fighting each other. Yo, W y'all for supporting the stream. I appreciate that. And W everybody for engaging in this conversation, or at least listening to it. You ready to see this 4K? I already just got one, bro. I don't even know if I'm gonna play. Like, it's boxing coming on this. I've been bringing up boxing. It's boxing coming on today. Y'all know I watch boxing at nighttime. I'm gonna follow you because I see the passion. Plus you melanated on God, yo. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. Even though you don't agree, that's cool. You know, I'll just play. I appreciate. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I don't shame. You know what I'm saying? My bad. I just got back. I let the dogs out. It's all good. I've been on for 6.5 hours, playing nothing but killer. Oh, by the way, Ghost and Ty, I know both of you play Dead by Daylight. When I'm playing Survivor or anytime, I'm always up for open lobbies. You know what I'm saying? I always run open lobbies. And for those of you who, like I said before, I do run Survivor. Anything I say on this channel, you know, I can prove it. Here are my videos. Survivor game, Survivor game, Survivor game. Survivor game, Survivor game, Survivor game, Survivor game, Survivor game, Survivor game. I do play Survivor. Yo, Tactical, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for that love. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All these videos right here are all Survivor games. And then there's my killer games. So I do play on both sides of the game. That's why my perspective is what it is. How did it feel playing killer again? You see that? You see that, guys? Steph Not Curry was good. Y'all can't see it because Zeus is on YouTube, but we gonna show y'all because fuck it, why not? Steph Not Curry, how you doing? I appreciate you. Zeus said it right here. How did it feel playing killer again? Like I told y'all, I haven't played killer in a long time. I've been playing a lot of Survivor, and there's Zeus, a mod in my channel, a OG in here. He know I don't play. I haven't been playing killer that much. So when I said I just started playing killer back again, there's the verification. I'm good. I've just been lurking, working on clips. Hell yeah, me too. Me too. I'm actually showing them like these are different videos. Other killers, this is why I used to play Fortnite and shit and whatever, but other fucking killer videos and shit like that. Like this is all on my YouTube. I'm very active on YouTube. As you guys can see, I'm also live on YouTube right now. I post mad YouTube shorts. Yes, I'm doing this, y'all. Mad YouTube shorts of survivor gameplay, killer gameplay. I'm very active on YouTube. Very active. Corgi, what's good? Welcome in. Yeah, it's been longer than that, Zeus. Remember, I haven't played killer in probably maybe 2 months since I could tell you right here. Well, I'd have to look at the video, but when I played the animatronic for the first time, that was like the first time me coming back to playing killer. But appreciate everybody for the follow. Ty, you better follow me, yo. You better follow me, Ty. Ty, you been agreeing with me, okay? Ghost been trolling me. Ghost been drop me a follow on TikTok. I appreciate you, so I can go comment about your usage of life porn. I don't care. I don't care. I honestly don't care, bro. Like, I don't care. I am passionate. I do understand the ups and downs of the DVD community. I do understand that there are strong feelings about certain perks and certain ways of playing. I understand that. I follow. Got to start bullying you like I bully Ghosts. I'm cool. I mean, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Come bully me. I'm cool with that. If it's in the game, use it. True. Yeah, Twinsies tag team. Hell yeah. But I'm aware. You know what I'm saying? I'm aware of the arguments, because though like let me catch Ty and Ghost back up. People who've been here a while, they know this, but I'm gonna say it to you guys. I had Dead by Daylight since 2020. I know the game was out earlier, like 2013. I think it was 2013 or 2016. I had it since 2020, but I nearly never played it. Like I would hop on, and actually I didn't even buy it. Like homies bought it for me because they were playing it and they wanted me to play it. But during that time, I was playing nothing but Destiny and shooters and all types of shit. What are you doing Monday at 8 Identity? I'm free. Why, you trying to play? I could pull up on Monday. For sure. 8 Eastern, it'll be a little bit after. So if it's Eastern time, I'm on Pacific time, Ty. So if it's 8 for you, it's 5 for me. So I would probably say like 9 your time, because it'd be 6 for me. And I'll be home from work at that time. I could hop on and play. But like I said, I barely played the game. As you can see, for somebody who had this game since 2020, you can see, like I said, I only have 650 hours. You see what I'm saying? It started yesterday, Unicorn. I only had 650 hours. Perfect, I'll be asleep. That's insane. Pull up at 11, 8 Pacific Standard Time. Y'all trolling. You started last Friday? That's crazy. But for somebody who had this game since 2020, I've only have 650 hours. That tells you everything I've been saying to you. I have not been playing this game up until the past 3.5, maybe 4 months of time. You know, that doesn't mean I haven't kept abreast of what, you know, people be talking about and shit like that. But I never actually cared to learn the perks and to learn the killers and all this type of shit. What you're seeing from me is the last 3.5, 4 months of play. No, it'll be 11. I'm on the East Coast. It'll be 8 a.m. for you. East Coast of what? What country are you in, bro? Ain't no way that time difference that crazy. If it's 6 for me, it's 9 for you if you're on the East Coast of the United States. I'm from the East Coast. Let me find out you becoming a lifer, Zeus. Hell yeah. What planet you living on? Bro, the East Coast is 3 hours ahead of me, bro. I'm telling you, I'm from the East Coast. It's 3 hours ahead, bro. I just happen to live in California. So right now it's 6:37 on the East Coast. Bro, we gonna fight, yo. Like, that's it, bro. That's it, yo. That's it. I'm tired, bro. We gonna fight, man. We gotta fight, bro. We gotta fight. We gotta fight, bro. we gotta fight. Punch you in the neck is crazy. That's crazy. No, but so what y'all seeing, the gameplay I have, the things I do well, the things I don't do well, the stuff I have learned, the stuff I need to learn, all of that stuff is 3.5 to 4 months worth of play for me to, you know, where I'm at right now. Like I said before, I'm not a pro player. I'm not somebody who gets to play this game 16, 17 hours a day. So I'm not, you know, the greatest player in history of this game, and I'm aware of that. There's a lot for me to learn. I'm aware of that too. But one thing, the things that I mentioned before, I do stand on. I'm not a big person in letting my opponent tell me how I should play the game. You see what I'm saying? And survivors will come in at the end of the match and tell me how I should play the game. They'll put their imaginary rules on me, but I can't put my imaginary rules on them. You see what I'm saying? Okay, let me write it backwards for this bean pie. 8 a.m. your time. Wait, your time. Oh, you saying 8 a.m.? I'm not playing at the a.m. though. Remember, I got work, bro. That's why I ignored that. I probably seen that a.m. part and completely ignored it. I got work in the morning, bro. I work. Remember I said I get off, I'll be home at 6. Fuck my work is insane. Hey, if you paying my bills, I'm right with you. You know what I'm saying? Ghost, if you paying my bills, fuck that job, yo. Fuck that job. If you paying my bills, fuck that job, yo. Shit. You know what I'm saying? If you paying my bills, I'm poor, I get you 5 subs. I respect that. I respect that. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. But listen, Tactical Ghosts, I don't know why I said your whole fucking internet government, but we here now, all right? If you want to play in the morning, I play in the mornings on Saturdays and Sundays. So I'm all like how I play for 6 hours right now, like 6, you know, whatever. Like I played in the morning on Saturdays and Sundays. Tac or Ghost? Okay, bet, got you. Ghost must live in his mom's basement. Don't do that, Unicorn. And listen, it wasn't me. I'm snitching, all right? It wasn't me. Unicorn said that, all right? Right here, okay? It wasn't me. I didn't say that. Let me see. Dear ID's job. He doesn't mean that. He loves his job. Thank you. That's true. You're right. Unicorn, trust my house will swallow your house. That's insane. Y'all crazy. Can I live in your house though, bro? If you got a house that big, can I live there, bro? You know what I'm saying? I'm down. I'm fucked up, yo. I'm fucked up. You got ratted out? What you mean? I know, right? Hey, look, I'm fucked up. Can I live in your house? You on the list? Yo, hey, Todd, we lit. We lit. I'm gonna pack my bags and we going over Ghost house. Matter of fact, we gonna double up with the entendre. I'm gonna pack my bags. We gonna go over Ghost house and watch Power, yo. My house is 6 bedrooms and I ain't even told you what else it got. I know what it don't got. That house don't got Lightborn. That house don't got Lightborn. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got Lightborn in your living room. That's fine, Zeus. He'll be exercising soon. No, chill. Chill, Unicorn. Relax. Chill. I've been trying to get adopted for 3 years. Hell yeah. Trust me, stay in your 1-bedroom apartment. Don't try me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, house reveal win, yo. House reveal win. We need a, you know how they used to have MTV cribs? We need Twitch cribs, yo. When we gonna get a Twitch cribs of your place, yo? But yes, back to your original point though, Ghost. Let me see. Let me go move my Tesla before my wife kill me. Back to my original point, bro. Like, I am very passionate. I'm very passionate about, let me see, I'm sorry, he probably can't afford one of them. You look at you over here trying to flex. You're trying to flex. Let me move my XC90 first. You're trying to flex. You know what I'm saying? I am very passionate. When I played any video game, I was always very, very passionate about those things. I feel like anything you do in life, if it's something you enjoy and you got a goal for it, you should be passionate. If you're not passionate, what the fuck you doing it for? Now, if you're doing it for fun, if you're just doing it for fun to pass the time, that's one thing. But if you got a goal you trying to reach, you should be passionate. You should be passionate. He a Leo, he got all day. On God, yo. On God, yo. You know what I'm saying? Loaded Lux voice, yo. We got all night, yo. We got all night. But yeah, oh yeah, I said this. My birthday, y'all, August 22nd is going to be the stream. It is not my actual birthday, which is my birthday is that Thursday, but the 22nd is Saturday. So please pull up, have a good time. Maybe I do a subathon or maybe not. Maybe I just run open lobbies or do different games or whatever, but just pull up. Pull up. We're just gonna have a good time, man. That's all I want. All I want is to share a good time with good people. That's all I care about, yo. That's all I care about. Spidey was good. We got all the folks in here. What's good, Spidey? How you feeling, fam? How you feeling? Yo, Spidey, I need you to help me, bro. I'm getting jumped in here, all right? Listen, Ghost was on my neck, yo. Ghost was on my neck, and then Ty came in to save me. Then them two started fighting. Then both of them started agreeing, and now they jumping me. Yo, Spidey, come on, pull out. Yo, pull up, bro. I need help, yo. I need help. God damn it. Motherfucking try me like I ain't got all day. Bro, I need help, bro. You know what I'm saying? And they told me I can't use Lightborn. You know what I'm saying? I can't even stop. They both beaming me, yo. Okay, Spider-Man is on the way. Hell yeah, my friendly neighborhood Spider-Man is here. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I appreciate y'all. I definitely appreciate y'all. Y'all made my day extra special. For real. Extra special. Yo, Ghost, how'd you find me? And Ty, how'd you find me? Out of curiosity. Did you guys come with the raid? I got raided earlier from Hev. And I'm wondering if that's how you guys found me. You don't use the flashlight, but hold this flashbang and tea bags. Yo, hey, listen, I got a new counter for you too. I got a new counter for you too. There's a killer called the Judgment. There's a killer called the teabag if you want to. Hey, Ty, teabag if you want to. There's a killer called the Judgment now. Teabag if you want to. I don't give a fuck about that, Tom. Yo, teabag if you want to. There's a killer called the Judgment. and teabagged all PTB, go crazy. That's because, listen, Ty, that's because the killer is new. Nobody knows how to play that killer yet. The top tier builds aren't out yet. You know what I'm saying? Never gave a flying French fry. Well, listen, that French fry can go with that same cheeseburger they told me to choke and die on. You know what I'm saying? How I like the new killer? I have not played the new killer. I watched the new killer. I'm gonna be honest. Now, this one right here is very controversial. I'm gonna say this though. Judgment Killer won't stop us. We got something for them too. Hey, listen, go off. I'm not mad. I am not mad. Go crazy, bro. If you guys are goated like that, I'm taking nothing away from your skill set. I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. If y'all are good like that, y'all are good like that. I'm not a hater. What's up? I forgot what I was about to say before that. What was I talking about before I answered Ghost? Oh, that's because the top tier builds aren't out yet. The top tier players haven't gotten really used to that killer yet. But that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say when I said this is very controversial. When I said this is very controversial, a lot of people are gonna not like what I'm about to say, particularly survivors. But I actually like the mechanic that Judgment has. If you at the door and you teabagging, it basically gives you Blood Warden. I actually like that. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because there's no reason for the toxicity that this game has. What keeps this game, and I feel like that mechanic should be on every killer. I'll be honest with you. I feel like it should be a intrinsic perk or intrinsic thing to the game. Because what stops this game from reaching the heights it could reach, you'll be surprised at how I'll be in the lobby here and talking to people in the community, and they'll be like, I don't play DBD, it's too toxic. I don't play DBD, it's too toxic. Everybody says that, and y'all saw how toxic that group was when I beat them. They got super salty. You know what I'm saying? Now adding the teabagging, the unnecessary flashlighting you in your face, trying your best to be super toxic in the game. I think that mechanic at the gate should stay for all killers. Because if you want your game to grow, no one's going to pour into a game where they're going to be insulted like that, told to kill themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like people teabagging and all this other toxic shit. Like I actually think that when I saw that, I was like, good. Put that shit on every killer. It's not teabagging in the gate. Is if you that gives you heresy or whatever it's called. I've seen people teabagging at the gate and it gives basically blood warning. If you stand in the exit gate, oh, even better. Cause like my thing is this, Ty, after you've won the match, what the fuck you still standing here for? I just saw Spidey. I typically run this name when I'm playing Survivor. And it's another way to show that I do play a lot of Survivor. I'm Detective Tap P100. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at me in the lobby, it's even better. Cause like, let's say you're a killer, right? It'll say Detective Tap got head from Krasu. That's this game has the wildest, most hilarious names for real. I got other names that I use. Typically when I play killer, right? When I play killer, I would put, and this is toxic. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Okay, this is toxic. But it's toxic because of, let me just say it first. The killer name I use, and y'all probably gonna think I'm lying, but like I said, anything I say on my stream, I keep receipts and I can prove it. The killer name I like to use sometimes is this one. You died TTV. I like to use that. You died TTV. And the reason why I do that is because of the toxicity in this game. People literally, you get a lot of streamer hate in this game. You have TTV by your name, you're getting tunneled. If you got TTV in your name as a killer and they happen to win, you're gonna get completely disrespected in the comments, right? In the in-game comments. So because I'm confident in my gameplay as Spirit, I'll just to troll the toxic people, I had my name as You Died TTV. That's why you never put TTV in your name? I know. I learned that lesson many years ago when I used to play Destiny. Bro, you'd be surprised at how hardcore people will try to chase you down just to, and that's the thing. They'll try to chase you down to kill you just to say, I killed a person, a TTVer, right? Bro, my response is always the same. Yo, OBS is free. You can use OBS. Why do you hate streamers, bro? You can use OBS. You can stream. You can have a community. You can play well and have your community support that. OBS is free. Why the streamer hate? Why the streamer hate? That's what I always ask. About to give you these knees. Say bye-bye. Why you threatening me, Ty? I'm a good person. I promise I'm a good person. The name change kind of fire? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I like Spidey. I like Spidey more than Crispy Spidey. That's a dope ass name. And I appreciate y'all supporting too, man. I've been on this streaming journey for 7 years, bro. I've been trying my goddamn hardest to get partner, bro. It just hasn't happened for me. You know what I'm saying? And maybe it might never, bro. But hey, I keep pushing. Yeah, I took TTV off my name for that reason, because you know. And then you see those videos of trash players who happen to get a kill off of you. Not that it happened to me before, because I'm not popular, I'm not famous, but I've seen it happen to other people. Look at what I did to this TTVer. Bro, just because you got TTV, just because you stream does not mean you're a pro player. This notion that because you know what I'm saying? This notion that you're a pro player because you stream, I don't understand that, bro. That's why they be so hyping to kill you, because they feel like they're beating some pro player because all they watch is pro players play games and they happen to stream. Bro, I'm a regular dude. I'm a regular person, bro. I just happen to have OBS, you know? Never say never. That's why we keep pushing, Spidey. 7 years and counting. almost everybody, Spidey, who I started streaming with, almost every single one of them don't stream no more. Just about every one of them. And I'm the one holding the flag for all the ones who stopped streaming. So I keep pushing. I'm pushing for them. I keep pushing for them. For those who it's like being in war, bro. Like you go to a war and you got fallen soldiers, man. You got people who fell by the wayside. But you try to complete the mission and make it back home for them. It's been almost 6 years. I can relate, bro. 7 years. I started streaming at the end of 2019. A lot of times I wonder if they are okay. Yeah. There's people who I started streaming with who don't even use Twitch anymore. You see what I'm saying? So when Ghost was saying I'm passionate, I am passionate. Anything I do, I try to do it to the best of my ability, to the full. You look at my stream and stuff, like over the course, you'll see, if you pull up to my stream on August 22nd, which I'll be doing my birthday stream, I'm going to play a video of the evolution of, I'm going to show people the evolution of this channel, you know, a video I'm going to put together for it. I take it to the max. Anything I do it to the max. But like I said, I gotta live with that bit of hope. Let me see. For me, the only way I'll stay at the exit gate is if the killer was weird. I can, like I said, I can understand that, Ty. I can understand that, because as much as I've been having my foot on survivors' necks today, there are killers who deserve that same energy. You see what I'm saying? They deserve that same energy. Like I said, I play both sides of the game. Or hit on a hook. Yeah, I see. I don't know why people do that, Ty. Like when I see killers do that, like they hook you and they hit you on the hook, I don't understand that. I don't understand that. I see what you mean. I don't know why they do that. As you see me play many games, I don't do that shit. I don't understand the point of that. It's a waste of time. Killers hate me, so you're going to get these bags. Like I said, if someone's so I'll put that in the opposite way as me playing killer. There was a match earlier, right? Earlier today. A lot of times I wonder, let me see. There was a match earlier where I was playing against an Ada Wong, and she just thought she was hot shit. Like she would slam a pallet and then teabag or turn her butt towards me and fake the flashlight. She just thought she was hot shit. I literally just ignored her ass. Like I ignored her and did what I needed to do because I wanted to make her do what I wanted her to do. And once she did that, I cooked her ass. And she went straight back to the lobby. Straight back to the lobby. The ego of players be so crazy. Nada, how you doing? I just got on if you want to run one. I know you're talking about getting... Hey, I'm about to hop off because boxing is on. And on Saturday evenings, I watch boxing with my pops. It's one of the bonding things we do. It's always been like that since I was little. So every Saturday, that's why I stream during the day. I stream during the day, and then I end stream around the time boxing's about to happen. So I watch boxing with my pops. That's why I got the boxing emotes. There's not a super... I'll show you real quick. Hold on. I'll show you. So right now, these are not like super duper famous fights. You know what I'm saying? But there are fights happening. It's probably too small for you guys to see. But these are the fights that's happening right now. That's gonna be happening. Right now they're in the prelims of the night. I hope all is well. All is well. Whenever you pull up as well, Nada. But I'm working really hard. You know, I pull up for you guys. I'm pushing to do the best that I can. I'm trying to get partnered, bro. I really want to get partnered. That's my life streaming goal. You know, until we get there, then I'll look beyond that and have other goals, you know, past that. But I really do want to get partnered. Which is why I do what I do. And why I try to bring more people into my channel by doing this. You see what I'm saying? By creating mad YouTube shorts. You know what I'm saying? I drop 2 YouTube shorts every single day. Every day. I drop a YouTube video every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing the best I can. Also on TikTok and Instagram as well. Might watch while I play. Unfortunately in my studio, which is where I'm at now, I can't actually watch and play because I don't have a TV device here. Soon I might change that, but I can't. I'm doing great. Now that I'm trying so hard, I've been doing this for 7 years. I'm trying so hard. Like, it's just, I don't know. I would love to tell you what it takes. I don't know because I don't have it. I can tell you what it takes to get this far. You see what I'm saying? But I don't know what it takes because I don't have it. It's unnecessary. Yeah, I don't know why people, yo, Spidey, I don't know why people do that. I don't understand that. When I grow up, I want to be like him. Who is him? Not me. Your season is coming. Keep pushing. Nada, I thank you for those encouraging words. Nada, you gonna pull up for my birthday? All right. I'm doing my birthday stream on August 22nd. Okay. August 22nd will be my birthday stream. Get you like 45-inch above. Damn, that's a big ass TV. You know how big that will be? My monitors are 27-inch, bro. A 45 will be crazy, bro. Y'all be like, what is he looking at? I'll be like this. It's a wall. You can't see it, Zeus, but it's a wall right behind my monitor. My desk is up against the wall. That TV will be so big, I'd have to be like this. You ever sit in the front of the movie theater? Like all the seats is taken, but you want to see a movie bad as shit. So you take the only seat that's available and that shit is right in front of the screen and you got that broke neck shit like this watching the movie, bro. That's what that would be like. That's what it would be like. You'll be like this. Khan, what's good, my goat? What's good? Shout out to everybody who's been supporting the stream, yo. I really appreciate you. Just know that. I started off this stream today earlier saying I don't take nothing for granted. Nothing. Anybody, pop in the channel for 4 seconds, I appreciate it because that's 4 seconds of your life you not getting back. So to spend it here, you must found some sort of value here. Even if you was just checking out the channel and it wasn't for you, I still appreciate the engagement, the opportunity, because all I could do is the best that I can on my end. And if people tune in and check it out, I'm appreciative of that. I'm appreciative. Oh my God. Nada. Thank you so much for the gift to Calm. Calm, do me a favor, Calm. Put your follow age in the channel. Exclamation point follow age. Nada, I appreciate you. But yeah, we've been rocking today. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think I'd be on this long. I didn't think so. But I give y'all extra time when we rocking those vibes, yo. Calm has been following for 3 years and 317 days and 15 seconds. I hate the way they skipped your minutes, bro. Make the minutes count, my G. Zeus. I thought I was gonna do like maybe 4 or 5 hours because my typical stream is about 4 or 5 hours long, depending on the day and what I got going on. Like I told you, I watch boxing at the end of my streams with my pops and I get me some food and just relax. Tomorrow I'll be back streaming, and it'll be in the morning just like I started today. So if anybody want to pull up and run some games, or I could just play killer, I'm totally fine with that. You could pull up and we can have a good time. I know the way they didn't give you your minutes is crazy. It ain't 9 a.m. yet, 9 p.m. yet. Hell yeah, they fucked up your nighttime and weekend minutes. Who old enough to remember that, yo? When cell phones had nighttime and weekend minutes, bro. They didn't want people back in the day. It used to be 9 o'clock. They did not know. People did not want you calling them before 9 o'clock because they was using their minutes. Call me after 9. Then Sprint came out with the 7 o'clock ones. You see what I'm saying? So now, that was the new shit. So it was like, now you can don't call me until after 7. And then Nextel came out with the Nextel chirp. Don't call me, chirp me. And now we got unlimited minutes, yo. Yo, listen, these grades might give it away, but I remember back in the day using phone cards. Y'all, some of y'all are too young for that to even remember phone cards. Nextel was the one? Yeah. Yeah. Now don't get me in my old bag, my unk bag, and start bringing up old shit. But I will be back tomorrow, guys. I'll be back tomorrow the same way I was this morning. And I'm down to play Survivor games. If anybody wants to play Survivor, feel free to pull up. We can do open lobbies that go for Ty, that go for Spidey, that go for Ghost. Anybody who wants to play, the lobbies will be open. And we can do that. Even if you see me playing killer, it doesn't mean I'm gonna play killer for the whole stream. I just happen to play killer for the whole stream today because nobody pulled up to play. You know, I appreciate you, Nia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tracy, thank you for the gifteds. Ghost, thank you for the gifteds. Nia, everybody. Nada, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. And most importantly, y'all, thank you so much for supporting the stream. All I ever ask, which I know can be a tall ask because we're all adults here. People got things to do. The support is free. YouTube videos, TikTok, shorts, being a part of the stream, all that shit is free. It's free. It's free. I have a full-time job. That's not to say I don't appreciate when I get bits and subs. I'm saying that's not the reason I do what I do. That's not why I be on here for as long as I'm on here. It's free, literally free. I'll try to play. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'll try if I'm free and able, and if not, I'll lurk. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. It's free. The way we're going to get this community to the next level to become even in the partner conversation is by word of mouth, bringing people into the channel, supporting those videos, supporting the YouTube shorts, you know what I'm saying? Sharing videos and shit like that. So people can know what we got going on here. I'm not the greatest Dead by Daylight player of all time. I'm not the greatest streamer of all time. I just do my best. And I know we got something good and something that is special that could be even more special. People just got to know about it. It's millions of people on Twitch. It's millions of people that stream on TikTok and Kick and all these other places, YouTube. But we need them to know about us. And the best I could do is do the streams that I do the content that I do, and hope that people actually come in and support that. I literally am working on this all the time, y'all. Just keeping it a buck with y'all. I'm literally working on this shit all the time. Somebody hopped in, I think it was Unicorn. I forgot who it was. Somebody earlier was like, they seen the new emotes I just put in the channel. Word of mouth is the most authentic. True. And and I'm gonna keep it real. Word of mouth has happened today. I had Curly Waves send cheeks in here today. Every time I say that, it's gonna sound crazy, y'all. I'm just telling you. Every time I say that, it's gonna sound crazy. That's just bro name, yo. But I had Curly Waves bring cheeks in here today. And that was dope. That was dope. You know what I'm saying? Like that word of mouth, that support, them videos are free, bro. Even if you're not watching them, like this, right? Even if you're not watching this video, let's say you pull up one of my videos and you don't want to watch it. This is my latest video, and it happened to be against a ghoul. Even if you don't want to watch it, yo, turn that motherfucker on and then, you know what I'm saying? Mute the tab or some shit. But let the view happen. You know what I'm saying? Let the view happen because it moves the algorithm up. I'm putting out 2 YouTube, matter of fact, look, my content thing up here. My Instagrams. This is the schedule, y'all. I put up 2 YouTube shorts every day. Drop a new YouTube video every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I stream as much as I possibly can with my work schedule and everything else. That's the best I can do. The rest is up to the community to spread it out to people and say, hey, you need to check out this person. I think you might like them. You know what I'm saying? Or this is a dope stream. Or maybe you should check this out. Whatever you got to say. You know what I'm saying? Or just do what I do. Put on a mask, a robbery mask, pull out a gun and just drag them here, yo. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that last part. Don't do the last part. Curly Waves brought them cheeks on God. Like repost and keep it moving. Or yeah, exactly. But that's the only way we gonna get anywhere. You could have and I'm not saying that I do. Let's keep it a buck. You could have the best content on the face of the earth. If nobody sees it, it don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing. Your top level streamers who, you know what I'm saying? They could have the best stream on the planet. If nobody ever sees it, it don't mean nothing. They could work as hard as they can. If nobody sees it, it don't mean nothing. The greatest ideas are in the cemetery. Bro, that is so crazy coming from UCOM. This is my resident Undertaker, y'all. That's a crazy comment coming from you. Fuck. You just grabbed your shiesty? Hell yeah, bro. But that's the reason, man. Like, and I'm not just saying it for me, because it's like, of course, I'm making my bid for us to move forward to get even in the partner conversation. But I'm also saying for your favorite streamer, you know what I'm saying? The people you do support. These are the thoughts that go on in their mind. Real shit. You know what I'm saying? When they hit the live button, is anybody coming today? I wonder if anybody's gonna pull up to the stream. You know what I'm saying? Do they care that I'm live? Like, these are the kind of thoughts we got going on in our mind. When I post this video, is anybody gonna like it? Is anybody gonna watch it? Do anybody care? When I post 10 videos in a row, if nobody watches it, does, you know what I'm saying? Like, think about what it does to your favorite streamers. Not just about me. The ones we had earlier in the channel. Like, think about what it would do to them to work that hard, you know what I'm saying? And to not progress. Like I told y'all before, I was like, yo, I say to myself all the time, what am I doing wrong? You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I not doing enough of? What am I doing wrong? And all content creators have that in their mind. Even your super top 1% streamers, they're still thinking about a way, trying to get more out of that stream or more out of that content to get more people to their channel. So while it's fathomable to think that somebody like Kai Cenat or iShowSpeed or any of those super top 1% streamers are thinking that, yes, they are. That's the reason why Kai Cenat created the fucking Streamer University and shit like that. Of course, he's giving back to other people, right? But he's still trying to find new ways for people to tune in, because when people find out that they got an opportunity, that he's offering an opportunity, guess what? They're going to tune in. So every content creator from 0 to 100 million and more, they all trying to find ways to get people in their channel, to get people to get to the goals that they want to reach. He got goals he want to reach, or else he wouldn't be doing it. Both of them got goals they want to reach. That's my TED Talk, y'all. Welcome to my TED Talk. Sorry for making y'all suffer through my brain, but I really want y'all to understand how serious I take this shit. When Ghost said I'm passionate, I really am. I do give a fuck. Like, the extra things y'all see on the channel, the overlays, the fucking stingers, and everything else that I do to make this channel look just a bit better each time out is all for that same passion. I'll gladly take a TED Talk any day. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. All right, let me get up out of here so I can go watch boxing with my pops. If anybody got any questions that they want to ask, I'll definitely answer them right now. Obviously within reason, you know what I'm saying? But I would definitely do that. Let me get back about this game real quick. And I also want to look at who we can share love to, because it's not just about me. Community is when you get involved like that and you share that love with other people. I appreciate the GGs. Hell yeah, family time. Yes, I appreciate those GGs. Like, it's not about me. When I get rage and I get this kind of love, I want other people to experience that, because there's a streamer right now. There's a streamer right now who's live and think nobody give a fuck that they live. There's someone right now with a goal and think that they never gonna reach it. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm here to let people know that when it comes to me, if I can give it to you, I'm gonna give it to you. You know what I'm saying? If I can help you, I you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna help you. And I only do that when I believe in the content, when I believe in the person. You know what I'm saying? So oh shit, she live. I didn't know she was going live today. Okay, go crazy. He live. Okay, go crazy. Who we going to? He's live. Okay. Who else we got up here? She live. Damn. We got a lot of people to look at. Okay, so let me give y'all, listen. We got some options here, y'all. If anybody wants to vote or tell me what they want to see, we got Broken Lore. That's a game that's being played. We got Unicycle Together. That's a game being played right now. We got Call of Duty Warzone. We got Apex Legends. Let me see who else is on. We got Dead by Daylight right now. Yeah, what we trying to do? Does anybody have a preference of those games? Nope. Okay, cool. All right, let me see. I'll do it. You would say that. You would say that, Calm. You would say that. Your browser froze? That's cap, yo. You waited for me to change my mind just to ruin my day, bro. Kitaro, I got you. Bam. I'm getting up out of here, Kitaro. Thank you. I appreciate you for being here. Let me see. Let me see how long these people been on for, because I also don't want to send you to somebody who's about to get off the game. Yeah, he's probably about to get off the game soon. WMF emote? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, he's probably about to hop off the game soon because he don't be streaming that long. So I probably have to pick a different person. Y'all want to hear some music, y'all? I got a DJ. Let's show some love to the, yeah, let's do that, yo. I don't think I ever rated him either. I don't think I ever actually rated him. Let's do that. No, you're good, Kitaro. Ain't no sorry. You pulled up, that's all that matter. Whether you got 1 second or 100 million seconds, you know, like you pulled up. 1 second is good enough for me. That's a part of your life. I appreciate you. I know where we're going now, because I never actually rated Homeboy before, but we're gonna do that today. I also like to raid people that I never actually rated before, that's actually good folks and homies. So right now, this person is actually DJing, and I know I never rated them before. So we're gonna do that now. All right, let's get to it, y'all. Y'all know what's up. It's time. Let's do it, y'all. Yo, shout out to everybody who came to support the stream. I appreciate you. Whether you was lurking, you know what I'm saying? No matter what, you know what I'm saying? Gifted, whatever, talking, I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Just know I love y'all, man. I love y'all. I'm very passionate about what I do. I try my best for y'all, and y'all show up and show out every single time. I appreciate y'all. I never take it for granted. Unicorn, I see you. Big love. Calm, I see you. I appreciate you. Hey, do me a favor, y'all. These the emotes, yo. If you got raid emotes, please put them in the channel, yo. Just let this person know we're not just sending bots over there, yo. Please, please, do me that favor. I appreciate y'all. I will be back tomorrow as usual. We could play some games, you know what I'm saying? You could hop in and play Survivor, or I could just play Killer, or I could play something totally different. It's up to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all, and as always, y'all be smooth. Peace.